Good evening, and welcome to Nihon Nights, a modern-day Vampire the Masquerade chronicle set in the prefecture of Chiba, Japan. We are picking up where we left off last week, so nobody needs to rouse at this point. But we will introduce Marcelina, played by Larissa Rave. Elias, who has cast Obfuscate early, played by Noscavian. Slip, Clan Nosferatu, played by Vamp Daddy. Sasso Rin, Clan Tremere, played by Softinomicon. Kenun, of Flagaki, played by Daybreakathon. And our very special guest, wowzers! I'm really trying not to do an Inspector Gadget every time. Every time! Playing Regina of Clan La Sombra. Kinda. On the roof of the TID building, in a torrential downpour, are Regina and Elias. They have been confronted by a kindred that tricked them into seeing someone important to Elias, torturing the mortal in front of him before Regina mockingly and easily dispatches him by throwing him off the roof to his final death. Meanwhile, as that was unfolding, on the floor below, the remaining kindred confront the Sabbat that infiltrated the TID that seemed more interested in talking than anything else, having implanted a command in Marcelina to stab Elias when she next sees him. More worrying, however, is the Cainite that is looking Slip directly in the eyes and slowly burning away every one of his memories and personality, as the rest of the Sabbat stand to attention, ready for action. Those of you currently on the floor confronting the remaining Sabbat, what would you like to do?
Marcelina is going to... I actually really quick just need to know, positioning-wise, is Slip and this Sabbat member in front of me? Like, directly in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I won't do that other move just yet. I am going to take out one of my guns and over Slip's shoulder, shoot the Sabbat in the face.
Okay. That's going to be... Composure. Firearms. It's an interesting
Because
move,
I'm using...
Colin.
because I'm using Slip's shoulder as like a support, can I get a +1 for that
Yeah,
aim?
you're gonna need it because this is a... Are you specifically sure you want to shoot him in the face, or do you just want to shoot at him?
No, I want to shoot him in the face. So
that
I'm
will count as a cool
using...
shot.
Okay. Hopefully that's done something. Oh, is the thing being weird and not sending? Hold on, I'm gonna refresh the page. Because I did the thing and it didn't go. Let's try that.
Watch you do exactly the same for me, and then I have to pull up all these character sheets again.
Let's see. Composure +1. Hopefully it goes this time. Did it go? I didn't hear the beep.
Not go.
It didn't go, so what do I do?
It is the API.
Okay.
Reset that, which will take me a couple.
Do you have any real dice?
I do. They are just not in the room with me. Would you? I mean, I can go
man way.
Yeah. Although I know that everybody's gonna have to make rolls, so like I'm gonna have to refresh that.
Oh yeah, the API sandbox just die on its ass. Should be good now.
Okay, here we go. One more again. It went. We're gonna re-roll those 3. Or, well, technically I don't need it.
Cool shot.
Oh, so I should re-roll it, huh? Okay, I'm gonna do the re-roll for those 3 2s there. So there we have it for now. I'm really the hope is to shoot him in the face, but the desire is to really just break their eye contact so that what they're doing to Slip stops.
Yeah, I'll do it. And you fire off a clean shot, aiming directly at the canite's face, and successfully shoot him through the eye.
Delightful. Alright then. In doing that, does that like wake Slip up? Because I know he's sort of in like a trance of some kind.
Yeah, he'll be awake enough, but will come at the start of the next turn.
Okay, cool. So my intention would be after I have done the shot to just kind of shove them towards Sato. And Kanun, because I know Kanun's like still by the door, so kind of just shove him in that direction.
Yeah, that sounds good. Who would like to go next?
Probably more or less at the same moment that Kanun just gets sick of all the talking, and I would like to activate the Jade Servant of the August Personage.
What is that?
And I would like to don the Azure, the mantle of the Azure Dragon.
Pardon me?
Huh?
Gaki powers are like that.
Bro, what?
Pop it in chat and show everyone off.
Yes, I would like to know the details of this ability.
So increase your.
I'm leaning back
4.
against the door.
Oh my god. Oh, it's like that, huh?
Dude, can
That's
I die and come
power.
back as a Gaki? What the fuck? I want to be a part of the cycle. Hello?
Oh yeah, no, I'd like to do that and then launch myself at the nearest dude.
Okay.
Yes.
Increase your hunger by
Bodily.
4.
One setting. Setting is go.
And strength. No. I think for a bounding leap should be something like Dex and Brawl.
Oh,
Okay.
just for you for damage wise, because I did do that shot. The bullet is armor piercing, so I don't know if that's relevant or important, but just something to know for you, because I know you put like damage in the chart. So.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. I'm just sat here waiting for this to just go tits up, and I'm like, oh shit, I've got to roll something. Sorry. Goes to Kenun. Absolutely. And for his beast, I'm going to let you do 2 damage to him as you come flying through the air, wrapping yourself around the Cainite and subduing him to the ground.
Delightful.
Sato.
If it helps, I've shoved Slip towards you. So.
Well, I'm going to obviously make sure Slip doesn't fall. I don't think he will, but most importantly, I'm going to rouse the blood to start Scorpion's touch.
Okay, you can still do another action after you've done the
Alright.
route as well.
I can do another action, but I can't actually fire out Scorpion's touch, can I?
Not until the next turn, no.
Right. I'm not super certain how effective, like, extreme doses of morphine can be on a kindred.
Not at all. Unless
Not at all. Doesn't even
they've
like
got to feed
minorly
off
impair
someone
them.
who's already ingested it.
Yeah.
But it would work on a lupine, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Think. Probably.
Then, I already have a cartridge loaded up because I know I changed him out. I'm gonna try to run for the lupine. Just try to knock him out early in this fight.
Okay. I mean, for what it's worth, the lupine has been literally picked up and thrown across the room and is cowering in the fetal position by
Oh.
a portrait. If he doesn't have to, he's not going to fight by the look of him.
Oh, well. That's my own fault for not paying attention. I can't hurt the poor man.
Oh, well, I mean,
I actually can't. I can't hurt helpless people.
oh, is it okay, never mind. I was gonna
No,
say
that's the
because
condition. I can't hurt the helpless. And I would
Well, if
consider
it-
that helpless.
I'm gonna make an argument for you. If you do knock them out, they can't be like dominated into fighting.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
you are
So
right.
even though right now they like subconscious mind are like, I don't want to get in a fight, we are going against La Sombra who have dominate. So like
Yeah, is putting somebody to sleep so they don't get hurting somebody?
True. I guess this isn't really an attack. I'm just knocking them out.
yes.
Alright, then I am still gonna go knock them out just to make sure they're safe from
That will count as a
their
cold shot.
unwilling allies. What was that?
That will count as a cold shot.
To knock them out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, and brawl.
And brawl. If we can just get this to work.
Can I make an argument for them to get help?
Who from?
Because they have well, no, not get help from someone, but rather like because they have a specialty, if I'm correct, they have a specialty about lupine,
Oh!
right?
I
And so
do
they
have
would
especially on
know
a cult of Hangi Yokai.
so they would know like where to inject to make it most effective.
That would absolutely
Maybe?
be valid if the role involved a cult, but it does not.
It doesn't.
Okay,
Especially
never
if
mind.
you work on
Damn.
that roll.
Yeah.
Damn,
I'm
sorry.
going to count it as a strength brawl for a grapple because,
Mhm. That's
either
fine.
he's trying to knock him in the back of the skull to knock him out, or he's got to grapple him and then inject him with the drugs.
Yeah.
Fair. I
Because
tried, Sato.
A
I'm so
lupine
sorry.
is not
No,
going
it's
to
fine.
willingly let himself be drugged because the lupine knows what will happen.
Right. Excuse me.
I know what will happen? Fuck, hold on. Am I about to make a mistake?
This is where I will not help you.
Shit! I'm about to make a big mistake, aren't I?
Only if you fail.
Oh, only if I fail. Great. Okay.
No pressure.
Don't worry about it.
This can only go. You know what?
Search the blood.
Yeah, I'm about to blood surge it. I'm gonna blood surge.
Meta whispers from the oblivion.
I mean, I was already gonna say it. Don't worry. Blood surge is a rouse check. I'm not crazy, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
It's been a week and you'd think I'd forgot everything.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Sato's getting hungry.
I'm
Gain
getting
those 2
hungry.
hunger after you do the roll.
That's fair. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me of that.
It's something that's easily overlooked because it just sort of mentions it in passing, and then when you read it, you're like, this changes everything.
Everything. Right. Ooh.
Sticking with it?
Okay.
Yeah, he's cowering. He's probably not that big right now, right?
Cold shot.
I mean, I guess I could re-roll the 5 and try to
So
get,
crit
at least get
vision.
another one. Or true. Fuck it. It's. Oh wait, I don't have. Oh.
What do you mean you don't have?
I'm sticking with it. I don't have enough willpower to keep doing this.
Oh my god.
I did it a lot last time.
Would you like
That's
success
fair.
at cost?
Sure. I'll take success at cost.
Oof.
Sato attempts to subdue the non-transformed lupine, successfully distracting him with a bunch of keys going. I don't know why that's a dog thing. I don't know, but it is now, and is able to slide the needle into the man's arm and quickly inject him with a copious amount of an opiate, sending the man into a delirious sleep. Sato, however, in order to do this, You had to subdue the beast that was crawling away inside of your skull, desperately trying to make you tear the lupine to pieces. You were able to ignore it, but sadly, it comes at the cost of a superficial willpower.
Oh.
Does that reduce you to 0 willpower?
How many superficial willpower is it?
Just 1.
No, it doesn't, but I'm getting fucking close.
Kenon is Gaki Kwaijin, yes. We don't use the term Kwaijin. So, now be the Sabat's turn. First one is grappled by Kenon. Second one got shot in the eye, and he's not going to be... He's out for this round. Which leaves the third one.
For RP, can Marcelina for RP, Marcelina's gonna yell into the earpiece because she knows Elias has 2, and says, "Get down here, we're in a fight." Full knowing what she has to do when she sees him, but still.
Marcelina, not Marcelina, this third Canite, he's seen what you've done, shooting his friend in the eye, and he is going to jump forward from back of the room, right into close combat range with you, and attempt to grapple you.
Can I shoot him?
You can only resist with strength brawl, I'm afraid. Or, well, you could shoot him, but that would cost your turn on the next go.
I mean, given what my dice are for strength brawl, it's honestly better if I just try to shoot him.
Composure, resolve.
Composure resolve, or firearms and composure? Because I'm shooting him.
Composure, firearms.
Uh-huh.
Is your gun silenced?
Yes, I have silencers.
Okay.
Yeah. Why?
Does that mean it can't be heard on the roof? I don't know things about guns. Can it be heard on the roof? Okay.
No.
Got it.
But I did just yell into the earpiece, like, "Get down here when a fight," so you'd, if anything, be able to hear Elias being yelled at.
I will say, trust the storyteller.
So I got an 8 messy critical.
That's a pretty good shot.
So, you know, whatever that fucking means. You know, Winter Soldier mode. That's all. That's all this is.
Are you using the pistol or are you using the gunslip Maid?
No, I'm using the armor piercing rounds.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, I am.
You fire off a single shot, hitting the canine directly between the eyes. The beast inside of you rears up once more, and you are unable to ignore it, and continue firing round after round, very out of training and out of character. Everyone around you will no doubt know that the beast has taken control.
Okay.
Marcelina can no longer use teamwork, and performs any action that avoids establishing dominance or challenging authority at a 2 dice penalty to all of her pools. This compulsion ends when Marcelina has won and gloated over it. You are suffering from the dominant compulsion.
Alright then.
4th canine. Guess you find anything interesting, fun, wacky.
Let's get
Why,
weird.
Yes, he does.
Mhm.
Gonna make sense narratively so I can use this on Sato. The 4th canite has eyes that turn black. The shadows around Sato begin to blur in and out of focus. Pato, roll Dex and Wits for me, please.
Dex and Wits?
Dex and Wits. Sticking with it?
Yeah, I have to.
Pato, you notice these shadows, your shadow, blurring in and out of focus. And suddenly, you fall through it. And reappear a second later, almost jumping out of the La Sombra's shadow. Do a fear frenzy check for me at difficulty 4.
What's the difficulty, or do I just
4.
say 1, 4? Oh, nope. This is good night, everybody.
Oh boy.
As you reappear through his shadow, the beast inside of you screams in terror. You must flee. You don't know what this is, what's going on. Maybe you've already lost Slip. You don't know how you ended up in this man's shadow, surrounded by Canites. All you know is, you must run. You may ride the wave if you so wish, but you will still be suffering from terror frenzy and must flee.
Shiver.
Hello?
Is it just me, or did it count those 2 zeros as not 4 successes?
Does it not do that thing on checks like that?
It should be
Technically,
automatic.
those should
So
be 10s, right?
I don't believe... Well, because it would be a messy crit, and you can't have a messy crit on a frenzy.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh,
I see.
my hunger is too. Oh,
It's basically...
Yeah.
Gotcha. Doesn't count. Gotcha.
Oh, that makes sense now. Okay, yep.
Okay, yeah, I was like, wait, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It is weird.
Well,
And that brings me
I
to the
will-
last Canite.
Oh,
oh,
I'm dead.
Who for a moment stands there, raises his arms in a Christ-like pose.
ew.
And then falls to the floor as you look at the body begin to stretch, bubble, and burst.
I hate it.
Loudness warning.
Disgusting. I don't like that.
Oh,
Thanks.
okay.
I don't like that. No.
You wait until you see the description I made for him. I'm quite proud of it. I hope we live that long.
Jesus.
I'm gonna die.
And rather than your focus being on this mound of flesh, slowly cracking and changing, you watch a mysterious figure fall past the window. And a few moments later, Elias and Regina make their way downstairs and reunite with the coaching. Probably
Regina
So,
stays on the roof. I'll say to Elias,
that's fair.
you go down there and get everyone out of here. I promise you I'll be most effective from up here.
All right, I will let them know that you're staying up here. Do you need a earpiece? And Elias takes one of his, too.
Unfortunately, I cannot. But
Okay.
I'll meet up with you all out front very soon.
All right, that sounds good. I'll let everyone know. I put the second earpiece back on, and then as I'm coming down the stairs, I will be saying into both earpieces, this is, Elias, everything is going swell up top. We had someone we were talking to, but it's all good now. And Regina's staying up top. She said she's most useful up there, and I'm on my way down to help. And then Elias will come on down into the room.
Can I Fury Frenzy? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's 50-50 between Terror Frenzy and Fury Frenzy, isn't it?
I'm totally kidding.
Marcelina, you took your go and you shot.
I did.
And killed one. So it was worth it.
Hey.
Kenon,
Nice.
you have one of them grappled. What would you like to do today?
I would like to repeatedly punch him with my stake hand.
Strength. No, dexterity melee or strength. Actually, because of the nature of the power, you can use dex melee or strength and brawl, whichever you prefer.
I will use strength and brawl.
And you may add a +1 for your speciality that all Gaki have.
Yay!
And he is going to desperately try and dodge, and I'm going to give him a -1 modifier. I think with the beast in there as well.
Just full on feral.
Kenon, you begin beating the Cainite round his face and head over and over. You see a smile appear on his face, which just makes you angrier. You lift your arm up into the air and plunge it down straight into his chest, staking him. Bato. Terror Frenzy. Where you running? Or would you like to ride the... Well, would you like to ride the wave and decide where you're running, or would you like me to keep control of your character?
So now you got me caught. Because I do want to just run away, but I think it'd be funnier if you saw the character. I'll ride the wave, and I'm gonna run for wherever the hell Marcelina is.
That is going to cost
because as scary as she is,
willpower
she's
for riding a wave for a single turn.
Sorry, say that again.
It will cost you 1 willpower point to assume control for a single turn.
Oh, well, I guess you control my character, Shiv. Guess who doesn't have that, or can't give that up? I'm at 1.
Do you have a D10 to hand?
I mean, I can roll a D10, I roll 20.
Please roll a D10 for me. Got very lucky. Sato clenches his fists, looking at the chaos surrounding him, looking at Elias, and then runs as fast as he can into the corridor, back to the elevator, and smashes the button over and over and over again, summoning it, waiting for it, desperately trying to get away.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay. So the remaining. So there's the guy with an eye shot out. There's the La Sombra that Shadow grabbed, and then there's Soup Christ.
Yeah.
Is that guy technically? Jesus Lord. Is that guy technically helpless, right?
Yes.
Perfect. I want to go over there and stomp the shit out of him while he's down.
Okay. Strength.
I'm gonna activate prowess.
Okay.
3 and also gonna blood surge this. Okay.
Okay. Strength. Brawl. I'm giving him a -2 modifier to dodge because, he's basically a lump of flesh, and he might be able to just form a quick hole where your foot stomps down or something like that. But he won't. What's your prowess
He
level?
had a shop vac.
Prowess is 2.
Okay. Not bad, not great. Slip rolls up his sleeves and stomps over to the mound of flesh on the floor and begins instantly driving his... I don't know what shoes you wear. Slip? Boots? Clarks? Jesus creepers?
I know they don't match.
Crocs?
They're just filthy tennis shoes he found in the trash.
I know you mean they are tennis shoes that are dirty, but a part of me kind of wants to play filthy tennis, just to know what that is. Like, instead of going, you go like...
Oh my god. Perhaps?
And drive your odd tennis shoes into the mounds of flesh as it begins to bubble. You watch as it tries to retract from your reach. Unfortunately, you move far faster than it. You know that whatever this thing is, you were able to do at least some damage to it. Elias.
Does anyone look very hurt?
Brent Reznor? Johnny Cash?
Stop it.
Is anyone like visibly in pain that I can see or not?
Not any of your allies.
I was gonna say.
Not any of your allies.
I mean, Sato has fucking run.
There's that.
You sort of picture, Mummy! Watch the Sato-shaped dust go.
And let's see, the one enemy is a flesh mass on the ground. What about the other?
You've got one that has got Kenun straddling this now desiccated corpse, having plunged his wood-like fist through the chest. One that is clutching at his skull because Marcelina shot him through the fucking eye. One that has turned into a mound of flesh, and two that just sort of standing there going, "Yeah, we're up for this."
Okay, I will approach the two that are just kind of standing around, and I'll tell them, is there any way you would reconsider your actions? It seems like additional bloodshed would be unnecessary, don't you think?
I think I might have lied to you. There's only one that is not.
Okay.
Which makes it even easier.
Yeah.
And you're casting a dominate power, I assume?
Sure, yeah, I can use dominate.
You don't have to.
You were just
have to.
talking to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, first of all, I was just going to talk to him to see how susceptible he would be to just agreeing with me.
You never know until you ask.
Use the carrot before I have to use the stick kind of thing.
Amazing. Amazing.
Manipulation and persuasion.
Sure.
Against his composure and resolve.
Can he use his specialty in gaslight? I feel like that would be appropriate.
Yeah, fuck it.
Amazing.
Elias just waltz in. Hey, would you like to not?
Can you don't?
He is gaslighting a Sabat. I mean, what he's doing.
Well,
I'm going to have to burn a
Fully
willpower
gaslighting.
because, we've got to keep some decorum for that at least. What the fuck? Great.
Doesn't want to fight.
Making some good points.
And the Canine would just sort of tilt his head at you in this state of disbelief. He has literally just thrown Sasso through his own shadow. And this bandana-wearing hippie has just marched up to him plain as day. And he's more in shock than anything else. And you have done 3 willpower damage to him.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Sometimes it's cool to be a cult leader, I guess.
Okay. Shit. Let's see, has this guy got anything? The guy with one eye is going to get Elias's attention. What was the roll for that slip?
It is, I believe, charisma and intimidation versus wits and awareness.
It's what, an intimidation?
Charisma and intimidation versus wits and awareness. To
Roll wits and
forcibly
awareness,
grab
please.
someone's eye contact.
I really need to memorize that one because it's just a throwaway line in the Dominate description. And no one ever reads description of powers. Fucking bollocks. Burning a willpower just for some face. Okay.
A little better.
Elias. Wits and something.
What was it against?
What's he doing to me?
What?
He's trying to get
wits and awareness.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. Wits and awareness.
He's trying to grab your eye contact.
Oh, it's resolve and intimidation? Well, I found the specific line. Either way. Either way.
I'll reroll. Go ahead.
Go. Nope. Fine. Reroll.
I'll try to reroll 2 of those. See what I do.
Trying to make this a bit more respectable rather than Saturday morning cartoon villains.
Hey, you're gonna
I've
get
got a
what you want.
chance.
Kid.
Something. Dice telling their own story.
Okay. And he's looking you directly in the eye, Elias. So you need to roll Intelligence and Resolve. As he just looks at you and says, "Throw yourself out the window."
Oh.
I have a thing. I have a thing, right? And you tell me how this goes. I am supposed to, upon this Sabat's orders, stab Elias as soon as I see him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even though the command to throw self out window has happened, can I stab Elias?
Does she have to chase him out the window?
That would be a bit unfair to have to chase him out the window. If he,
Okay, thank God.
if he was going to be there, then yes. But sadly, because you shot, you had to miss a turn. It would have to have been the start of your third turn that you stab Elias. But Elias,
I see.
it's going to
Yes,
go
sir.
charging forth at the window with every bit of his strength and being and try and throw himself off the top of this building.
Jesus Christ!
However, as he impacts with the glass, it is greatly reinforced to be able to handle much, much harder stress. He simply bounces off of it and takes 9 superficial damage halved to 5.
Oh my
We'll round that up.
Oh
However, his ego is probably bruised.
Holy shit. Your head's in your neck, Elias. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah. Would it be possible for me to do a willpower roll to try to reduce that damage some? Or not?
Not anymore. No, I've told you what happened.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
God.
I'll tell you what. I'll let you do it this once.
Oh, shit. That feels bad. That feels like a trap. That feels...
It's not.
This is your one.
Okay, I reduced it by 1. Lucky me.
So you take 4 superficial damage overall.
Oh.
That's a mean crit. That was good. Bravo.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Something had to go my way. It's just a shame it was Elias. It makes me feel guilty. That one's dead.
Man said, jump out the earthquake-proof window.
And Elias went boing.
I heard the sound in my head.
Right?
It's like this gently, almost mixture of a thud and a hollow, like, bang.
Of a skull and a spine just folding like an omelet against glass. Yeah, yep.
Broken bones somewhere in there.
The somber Cainite looks around at the carnage before him, stifling a laugh as he watches Elias bounce off the window, and then steps into a shadow and disappears.
You little shit. Oh god, I wish this was D&D. I wish this was D&D right now so I could use a reaction. Fuck.
I hope he's not coming after me.
Well.
The mound of flesh finally finishes its transformation. What was once a man is now a horrid form of a giant slug-like creature, blood oozing around the 9-foot-tall, 4-armed monstrosity. Elongated leeches whip around uncontrollably from its mouth. White eyes rest in sunken sockets beneath a transparent skull exposing the creature's brain that seems to pulse and swell at random. And will use this gloopy thing, excuse of an arm, to attack Kenun.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not going to go well for him.
Nope.
So I'm going to take... Oh, there. Put that there. Kenun, how would you like to respond? Dodge, or you can attack back, but that would be your next turn.
Question.
Yes.
What am I trying to ask? The guy who I've staked, is he like out of it now? Like,
he looks like a corpse, a very rotten corpse.
But like, if I take my hand out of his chest,
you would be able to take your hand out of his chest, but leave, a good chunk of wood to leave him staked.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to... If I were to dodge, would he hit his buddy? I want to dodge.
Dex and athletics.
Oh,
come on.
Dex, re-roll any of those.
Yeah.
It's not the TID, it's the TPK.
What do I do to reroll again?
Underneath the willpower tracker, there is the WP reroll button. And you want to reroll 2 dice.
Okie doke.
And then take a willpower superficial damage. Kennon attempts to duck out of the way of the incoming slimy arm that rips through the air directly towards him. He's able to get out of the way just in time from major damage to his face. Unfortunately, the rest of his body takes the impact. You take 6 superficial damage, halved to 3.
And since I am made of wood and he is not attacking me with a weapon, does he get some of that damage reflected back at him?
Is that normal in the power?
It says it was.
Then he is. He will take the other half of damage. And take 3 damage to one of his slimy, legally distinct tentacle. Report, flamethrower. Those of you who know, you know. Marcelina! It's your turn. Last round, everybody. Fight.
It is my turn. Okay,
Yes.
so one person said bye-bye and went away, right? And I don't know where they've gone.
There is the mass on the floor that has... Oh, no, it's no longer a mass. It's now a horrid form thing.
Blood monster.
Yeah. And then... There's still one more, right? The one with the eye? He's
There
still
are
alive?
3 remaining.
Okay,
Oh no, it
which
should
is
be 2
closest?
remaining, sorry, because one of them is sort of there, but he's staked.
Oh, okay, well, deal with him later. Cool. There's one-eyed guy, right?
Yes.
Is he,
One-eyed Willy.
Is he standing, or is he still, like, crouched down after getting shot in the face? Where's
He is
at?
standing, having made eye contact with Elias.
So not looking at me. That's wonderful, and I love that so much. I'd like to shoot him.
Composure
back
and
of the head.
firearms.
Cool. Ooh. Let's well, never mind.
As this is round 3, the final round of... Oh, you've been given a reroll. Or we can bank it, whichever you prefer.
Oh, I'd like to bank it. I would like to bank it. That I may need that reroll for later. We still have a huge motherfucker in the room, so we'll use
This
that
is
for
the final
later.
round of combat, though.
Oh.
I mean, bank it.
Fuck it. Let's use it.
I'd bank it, honestly.
Okay. All right. I will take the ST's advice. I will bank it. Thank you, Chase, for the reroll.
And you don't even bother carefully aiming. Oh, fuck, what was the name of One-Eyed Willie's ship? Don't remember. I keep going back to Queen Anne's Revenge, which was Blackbeard's ship.
Yeah.
You don't even bother aiming. Just quickly bring your pistol to bear on the back of the man's skull, who has enough time to register the cold metal making contact with him, but is inferno. Someone's good at this. And before he even has time to dodge, feels the cold metal against his skull, and then the hot lead, I believe that is what bullets might be made from, pierce the back of his head and split his skull in 2. The body slumps to the ground as it slowly turns to ash. Who's next? Kenun.
Okay, so who's left?
The giant weird slug.
Okay, just Lug Guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Might not be the smartest thing, but Kenun has one setting. I would like to throw myself at in an attack at the slug guy, and hope not to die.
dexterity brawl or strength brawl, whichever you prefer. And Giant Slug is going to try and punch Kenon as he comes diving through the air at him. Which is probably the wrong move on my part. No, I'm going to burn a willpower because I fucking can.
Yeah, how... blah, 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 blah.
Underneath the willpower bar, the WP reroll button.
Yes. How many can I reroll? I'm still...
Up to 3
numbers.
Black dice. You cannot reroll red dice.
Oh, gosh.
Right. I would say you could reroll either the 4 and the 5, or you could also include the 6 if you really want to crit fish.
I guess I'll reroll the 4 and the 5 and hope for the best. If I die, I die.
Kenon is swatted out of the air by the giant slug-like creature. Fortunately for Kenon, it was a very swift reaction, and you only take 1 superficial damage as you land back on the floor, knowing you on both of your feet. Thato, do you have enough willpower to ride the wave? Or am I in control of your terror?
Hey, Shiv, can you remind me what happens when someone hits 0 willpower again?
They are... they have a -2 penalty to all rolls. Never remember what the term is. That's what it works out as.
If I ride the wave, can I try to stop being scared?
No. But you can have control of your character and where he runs. Not that there's much choice, really, in fairness. I will say, I think it's fair to say, though, if you don't ride the wave, you might be fucking a coterie up a bit because you're taking that elevator and they're going to be stuck on the top floor.
I know. I will ride the wave. I'll end up at 0 willpower.
That's fine. Yeah, that is fine. Where would you like to run away to?
Can I just cower in the corner?
Absolutely.
I just want to be scared enough that I've just hit my knees and I'm cowering in the corner and can't move.
Absolutely. Slip. Or as I like to call you, Banana Man.
Haha. Slip is... There's just the slug left?
Mm-hmm.
Versus, 3 combatants? Yeah, he's just... full sending down the hallway after Sato.
Okay. Reaction. Elias.
I would think Elias is picking himself up off the floor after having smashed into the window, and he's going to look at the window and look down, a bit stunned.
You'll see a perfect imprint of your face on the window.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll kind of wipe some blood off my mouth because at my humanity, I guess I do bleed a little bit.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
And well, I'm certainly glad they built these windows to withstand someone throwing themselves at them. And Elias will turn around and. Does he see the person who tried to tell him to jump out the window?
Not anymore.
No? Oh, that's right. He turned into the shadow. That's right. Okay, then I guess I'll continue talking to the individual I was speaking with, and I'll say, Your friend wasn't very nice.
The dead
No,
Elias.
you got it backwards. The guy with one eye I shot, he's dead.
Yes.
The guy
They're
that
either
you were
dead
talking to,
or run away or a
dis-
massive slug.
Yeah, your guy.
I thought that guy was understood.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I know. All K-Knights look the same to you, Elias.
Yeah. Is there any? So it's just the sludge monster and
That's it.
Marcelina.
That's it.
Okay.
Mhm. And Kenun is also in the room with us still.
And don't forget,
Yes.
Regina is on the roof as well.
Actually, can I see Kenun from where I'm at?
Yeah.
I would like to head over to Kenun and ask him if he would like some assistance.
Kenun looks at Elias, gestures angrily at Slugman.
With wooden
Marcelina
hands as well.
is going to look at Kenun and Elias and tell them, I want you to go out that door and I want you to run right now. Where she's positioned, she's like behind the slug, sort of.
Yeah.
And you see her open up her coat and she's grabbing the grenades.
Okay.
So run.
Yes, I'll run shortly, but first I need to help Kenun. Unless Kenun stops me, I'm going to
grab Elias, let's leave. There's a grenade. With the time and place for that later.
Amazing. So, can I describe things to you, Shiv?
I would normally
Go ahead.
be absolutely all for this. But I'm going to let you keep those grenades.
Oh.
Because up top on the roof, Regina.
Oh, okay.
What were you doing?
Roofs, huh? I'm, looking around. Looking for an ideal spot to do some business.
Absolutely
I have things to take care of.
And once said business is
once
done,
I'm going to retreat into a shadow and reappear on the street below. And wait for the rest of the coterie.
and downstairs, having had this happen, whilst this is going on, you suddenly become aware of a very large fucking explosion that begins to rip through the roof itself.
I don't pull the grenades out the pin, and I, just for flavor, am going to use, like, my celerity to fucking zoom out the fucking door and pick up fucking the lupine as I do it, if you'll allow me, because the lupine's knocked out, so I would like to grab the lupine, use that celerity, it's rapid reflexes, to help me bring them towards the elevator, which by this time, I imagine is there.
Yeah.
Cool. And just Marcelina going, get in the elevator, and like throwing the lupine into it.
And you'll all walk in the elevator and already find Sato in the elevator, cowering.
Literally crying his eyes out.
But still looks fucking great.
Somehow pretty even while ugly crying.
Marcelina just shaking her head. Just, god damn it.
And the elevator is rocked by the explosion. But it does not stop functioning. You're able to very quickly make your way through the building, with it falling down around you, weaving through scientists and security guards that carry on with their work, either unaware or not caring about the fate of themselves and the masters on the top floor. You eventually make your way out of the building onto the never-ending, never-sleeping Tokyo streets in Edogawa. meeting up with Regina, who was just standing there, waiting. What would you all like to do? As this building is coming crashing down behind you.
Let's go. Marcelina sort of has this lupine fellow in like a hold with his arm over her shoulder and is dragging him toward where our car is.
Called a fireman carry.
Ah, yes, thank you. A fireman's carry. And bringing them to our car so we can get the fuck out of here.
Is Sato still all poo-brained?
Nope.
I'm at 0 willpower, but...
Okay.
Apparently I'm not crying anymore.
Yeah, Kenun's very much straightening his clothes, smoothing back his hair, just composing himself, kind of a mess.
I'm already in the driver's seat. I'm like not even taking anyone's shit. Everybody get in the fucking car, and soon as everyone's in, she's like moving before the doors even actually shut. She's just like, let's go.
Elias would get into the car, and if Sato needed a hand getting in, Elias would help him.
I mean, Sato, you're still suffering the effects of the beast clawing away at you, telling you to run. But
oh, of course,
the car is safe. You know the car will be safe.
Yeah.
You know you're going to the Haven, which is also safe.
I would say with the fear still like flowing through him, he's very focused on just finding the safest place to be, so he's probably almost like forcibly crawled himself up onto Slip and is just like holding on for dear fucking life. It's like, don't let me go, please, I'm scared. I don't want to go to the shadow again. I don't want to go back to the shadows.
And as the car is driving through Edogawa, with all of you there, is there anything you would like to talk about on your way?
While unless Sato tries to stop me, I would offer to try to ease his fear and help him some.
Is like Elias offering this, like verbally?
Yes.
Don't touch my mind.
I don't think obey is a mental thing, is it? Maybe, I'm not sure.
Spoken like a true cult leader. Yes, obey.
It's a mental thing.
It's a mental thing, right? Because it like falls under your dominate stuff, right?
No, it falls into Auspex. It's not a dominate.
It's Auspex.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little confused.
Right, it is.
Yeah,
I mean, it's your own mental thing.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to manipulate your mind. Just soothe your spirit.
I don't need you, Elias.
Very well.
And he just hugs Slip tighter.
In that case, I just rouse the blood to heal.
Yeah,
go ahead. I believe that's 3 superficial at your blood potency.
I'll double check. I think it might still be 2, but let me check.
You'll find the cheat sheet on Roll20 itself.
Right, well that was fun.
It definitely happened.
And now it is done.
Yeah, we all came out alive. Hey, anybody know what happened to Daisy?
I have no clue. Or Violet.
No.
I assume they escaped.
They seem to have ways.
They did.
Yeah.
I'm not concerned. I'm sure they didn't get caught up in all that.
Yeah, no. Violet probably escaped before things went down, and I'm assuming Daisy gets high and then excretes luck, so she's definitely fine.
Yeah, for sure. Well, somewhere you'd like to be dropped off, Regina? Or are you coming back with us?
I definitely
Just so
need to go
Regina
somewhere.
knows, dawn is very swiftly approaching. It would be far safer and easier if you all go back to the coteries' temporary haven.
I guess I get to stay the night.
All right then, and I'll head over to the haven. When we're like getting close, I will look into the rearview mirror at Slip and say to him in this very stern voice, "When we get home, you and me are going to have a conversation."
About what?
She says nothing until I get home.
I would imagine after Marcelina drops that, there is a very hushed silence in the car. Atmosphere so thick you could cut it with a knife. But you do make your way back to the Coterie Haven safely. Making your way through many emergency vehicles traveling the exact opposite direction you are. And as you pull up into the haven, you all get inside. There is just enough time if anyone wishes to have a conversation before your day rest.
Sato, I'm going to ask you this just one time. Let go of Slip. We're going to have a conversation. Let go of Slip. He will return to you. I need to have a conversation with him.
Easy there, Sato. I'm gonna try to peel Sato off.
I'm sure we have a
Sato-
throw blanket around. I'll put it around Sato's shoulders.
Sato lets go and takes the blanket, but he reaches behind his head, pulls the bee, and then kind of pulls it closer to his chest, and then just walks away under the blanket.
I'm gonna, with my head kind of gesture, and I'm gonna bring Slip to my room, and ask Braylon to do it, and then I'm going to speak to the child ghost in the house real quick. But once I get Slip alone, I'm gonna shut the door and say, "So, gift, huh?
Yeah.
What was the price? What was the price? What'd you have to give up?"
Nothing yet. I haven't done it.
What'd you get him?
Nothing yet.
No? You didn't have an intention when you said I'd like to get my friend a gift from a curse shop? Don't lie, Slip.
I would like to give him the gift tonight, but you're, talking to me instead, which is crazy. It's nothing that will affect you. If that makes you feel any better, it's not going to impact you in any real capacity, if that is your concern.
I'm not talking about concern of what happens to me. I'm talking about what is going to happen to you. And I'd like to know.
He looks very confused by that statement. I get it. You're concerned that the tech guy is gonna be just stupid or something after this. It will not diminish my ability to assist you.
That's not what I asked you.
Okay.
What did you give up to get that gift? Because they would not have accepted the deal without giving the price. What was the price, Slip?
None of your business, frankly.
Okay.
I know. Yeah, that's where this is coming down to at this point. It is a private matter.
I hope whatever you paid is worth it and doesn't damage Sato further. Because that gift's not going to matter if you're not there to share it with them.
Yeah, I know. I haven't pulled the trigger on this yet. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Well, good work today.
Same.
Get out.
Sorry. And then he's gonna scuttle out and then go try to find Sato.
Once he does... Oh, good. Okay.
No,
Once he
you
does, Marcelina's gonna shut the door. And she's gonna sit down, have a brief moment to herself, and she sort of is just like, fucking idiot. She is going to reach out to the family from her little burner phone that she has. And when she does, she'll give them a quick update on what's been done. In words, coded language that they'd understand. Coded language even to let them know what was in the lab and that it was blown up, but there may be remnants left, so something to note. And just, if anything else is needed from me, let me know.
You'll get the, again, coded in return, message of standby. Basically, they're saying they understand, they thank you, be ready. But
and then she'll hang up, and then she'll actually text a message to Uncle. And she'll simply say, I'm dying. And nothing else.
I get the feeling that Uncle would normally be the kind of person to just respond with a thumbs up.
Probably. But, she's got to let someone know. Uncle's who she chooses to tell.
You'll get a text back that just simply says, make it glorious.
She'll smile to herself, put the phone away. She'll lay down to sleep.
Anyone else?
If anyone's still in kind of the common area, Elias would offer, if anyone needs any physical or psychological soothing or healing, I can heal some traumas.
Yeah.
While Kenun is far
Cool.
too proud to put himself forward, he is looking pretty rough.
Neat.
Oh.
Have you seen
Also-
Sato?
For the record, Kenun has just texted the Gaki with a thumbs up, just to help. They know what's happened because the news, but I'm alive.
Yeah.
And strangely, Kenon, you don't get a text back. Elias,
Well, yes.
have you got that feeling that you want to do sexual healing?
No.
And so when you said, if anybody needs physical, I just had that song go right through my head.
Yeah, I get it. But that's not what I was just trying at. But yeah, so if no one's interested in any healing, go to.
Regina, would you like to talk with any of the coaches?
I need to ask somebody for a ride tomorrow.
Yeah, that won't be a
Whoever. I know Marceline was driving, but I'll just ask. I guess I'll ask Elias. Can y'all get me somewhere tomorrow?
Oh wait, this is in Tokyo, right? Sadly, my van is in the at our other haven. I don't have any transportation here.
Look around at everybody else that's in the room.
Could call you an Uber.
I might need backup.
Oh.
So long as you don't mind stopping for a snack first, I would not mind taking you where you need to go.
I got time.
Dawn is fairly close.
But not right now.
Of course.
Well then, we will see you all tomorrow night.
Slip. What are you doing, babe?
Where the fuck is Sato?
I am. Sato, when he left, probably would have gone to wherever Slip and him tend to sleep and just sort of curled up in the corner holding the bee.
That Marcelina's closet.
No, it's migrated to a different closet, probably.
Okay.
I really hope it's migrated to a different closet.
I would imagine that they'd probably go to like Daisy's room where there's a closet. Or Elias's, because I know Daisy and Elias both took a room. So.
Kind of peek his head into the closet.
Just completely hidden under the covers, like over his head.
You ugly crying into a bee.
No! Oh!
Crazy. He's gonna crawl on top of Sato.
Yes.
Kind of slide a hand over the mouth.
Hmm?
What? I'm gonna just activate prowess.
Yeah.
And just start pushing down on the head.
Probably a good thing that Violent isn't here, because we would have a good laughing fit about that for about 10 minutes. All the way down until you hear a crack and a crunch and a snap.
Mm-hmm.
Dead.
Absolutely a success. And Sato turned to ash. And in your head, Slip, you will just hear the man from the shop say, "The contract has been fulfilled."
He's really contemplating going outside right now, but he doesn't have the guts to do that, so he's just gonna sleep on the other side of the closet.
No problem. Everyone! Please take your composure or your resolve, whichever is higher, and add it to your willpower tracker. Does anybody need to heal aggravated damage? Oh, yeah. Yes, Marcelina.
I had an aggravated willpower damage.
Mm-hmm.
Does that matter after our rest or no?
Only way to get aggravated willpower damage back is to do something that benefits one of your touchstones or fulfill an ambition.
I can restore it too, but no one wants me to.
Or you can join Elias's cult.
Yeah. Let him iron out some of those wrinkles.
fulfill a ambition, you said, or what?
Fulfill an ambition or do something to protect one of your touchstones or work in accordance with a conviction. I think you can do working in conviction.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's it then. Yeah.
Anyone need to heal any aggravated damage?
Yes.
Do 3 rouse checks for me, please, Kenon.
Oh my god, can you fucked up?
Think I can wait.
Okay. Everyone, please rouse to awaken for the night ahead of you. Slip gain a hunger. Marcelina gain a hunger. Regina gain a hunger. Elias gain a hunger.
I'm also going to heal. Superficial.
Okay. Oh boy. Elias looking pretty delicious right now. Kenon, you don't need to rouse. Sato, you're fucking dead. Again. And now that you have all arisen for the night, you are each in your own room or closet. Your guest Regina is downstairs. Kenon is already awake, downstairs, annoyingly prompt. What is everyone doing?
Meditating quietly until the others get up.
Marcelina does her sort of weapon cleaning routine, and such, gets dressed, and will look for. No, that's a lie. She won't do that. She'll just go downstairs to wherever the sort of common room area,
yep.
and take a seat.
Everyone heading to the common room, or something you'd like to do first?
I'll just sit around and wait.
Excellent. Slip's gonna take off the vest from the previous night and just store that somewhere safe.
Good thinking. And you will all proceed
Elias will
downstairs.
be brewing some tea.
That makes sense, yeah. And you'll all proceed downstairs and find Regina already promptly sat at the meeting room table. Kenon also sat there, but clearly in meditation. Knowing Kenon, he's probably just recently dropped off the ceiling. Everyone is there, apart from Daisy, Violet, and very strangely, Sato. What would you all like to do?
Good morning. How's everyone doing?
I'm okay. Where's Sato?
I don't know. Real.
Slip, could you check with him in his room? Maybe he's still upset with the traumatic experiences from last night.
I'm sure he very much is, but he is not there right now. I don't know where he is.
I'm gonna do an insight check on Slip.
I won't even make you roll for that. He's telling the truth. As far as you can tell.
I don't believe him.
Yeah, fair. Fair. It's very fair.
You look a little dusty. No, she doesn't say that out loud. I think she's just staring directly at Slip. Like, if her eyes could be laser beams, she'd be burning holes into him.
Staring
More
right back. He's staring right back. I couldn't tell you.
Mm.
I'm a fairly early riser, and I didn't see him leave, but perhaps he went out before sunrise.
But maybe. I don't know.
Right.
I'm hungry,
So-
and we gotta take Regina to a place.
Oh, do we? Got a place you gotta go. All right. Well,
Nothing big.
should I answer the door? All right. Well, Marceline is actually gonna get up and is gonna go to the door. She's actually gonna like peep out the window first and see who it is. Do a quick like, who's that? Before she opens the door.
You see a very different figure of Sato.
Marcelina lets out like a bark of a cackle so everyone in the house can hear it. And then we'll open the door. Hey, sweetie. You want to come on in?
He has a 1,000-yard stare right now. And he just walks in and sits down at the table.
Probably still
Marcelina
covered in something.
Marcelina shuts the door and is just like, fucking love. And just locks the door. And we'll go back into the kitchen. But she's not going to sit. She's going to actually stand like up against the door frame.
Yeah, Kenun opens his eyes when Sato enters, and I think actually stands up upon seeing the new and improved.
Found Sato.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
Good morning, Sato. How are you feeling?
Just examining Sato's face.
Like, listening to everyone talk, the sound of Slip's voice, Sato goes stone solid, and then carefully gets up and walks over to Slip and just hugs him. Still not saying anything, he just hugs him.
Flip is really wasn't expecting this reaction, which is great. But he doesn't say anything. He doesn't hug back. He's just kind of like really looks uncomfortable.
Just
no
very
change.
quietly. Oh yeah, no change. But very quietly in Slip's ear, Sato just... I don't know what happened. But I can promise you, I am never leaving you. Ever.
Marcelina is staring right into Slip's eyes. She can't hear what Sato's saying, like she's not trying to, but she's looking directly at him.
He'll return that gaze, and he just looks like his eggs are being scrambled right now. Like Elias is really doing him one. Actively.
I'm hurt.
Elias over here brewing tea.
I'm kind of picturing Sato right now looking like over the attached girlfriend. The meme.
So, to kind of describe the obviously different Sato, one of the biggest changes He looks, though very, very much still very pretty, he looks like a dead person. Like when you put the makeup and you make someone look all nice laying in their coffin, that's what he looks like. Like he has gone so far close to death, it is not even funny. Also, he has the same forehead gem that Kanun does. And he just turns around to everybody, looks up, and just kind of is like, how's everyone tonight?
I see you are different, Sato. Looking quite well.
I am still getting over some things, Kanun.
You have seen it, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it.
Kennen just grins.
Somehow I feel better now. And I don't know why.
Welcome, dear Sato Rin. This shall certainly be interesting.
And Sato kind of walks forward and goes in to hug Kanun.
Which surprises him. There is no response. He's just standing there.
Sato is definitely a little bit out of it, though. He's behaving a bit like he's high or drunk. He's still working through the fact he just woke up.
Yeah, and he's not shying away from the hug, but he's just kind of like, what is happening? What is this?
So, I don't know about y'all, but I'm hungry. Are any of you needing to eat?
Yes, rather.
Starving.
Bigly hungry.
All right then. Regina, if you don't mind, on our way to dropping you where you need to go, we're gonna stop and get something to eat, all right?
Yeah, that's fine. Y'all are doing something for me. I'm not gonna rush it.
Good. Right, well, I'll meet you all in the car when you're ready. And Marceline will just step over, up and out to the car.
Elias would pour his freshly brewed tea into a travel mug and then head out to the car.
Perfect.
You gotta drink that?
Oh, yes, I'm terribly sorry, Slip. Would you like some too?
No. I think you're taking the wrong thing away from that question. What are you gonna do with that tea?
Well, I was going to drink it.
Oh. Alright. Is that a thing you've always been able to do? Am I an idiot? Did I forget you can do this?
As I've grown closer to enlightenment, I've been able to start healing and drinking and eating.
Oh. Does your little cultist work?
I'm sorry, I don't understand. What about my followers?
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna take that as a win. Let's go to the car.
I will proceed to the car, a bit confused, having that Slip's comment kind of gone over Elias's head.
As the coterie start to head out of the haven and towards their car, they are intercepted by a well-dressed woman. A parked car behind her, black as night and silver-trimmed. Kenon instantly knows the woman is from the daimyo himself. The woman approaches Kenon, blanking the rest of the kindred there, bows deeply to Kenon, reaches into her inside jacket pocket with both hands extended, clutching an envelope, her head down in a bow, and offers it to Kenun, waiting for him to take it before turning without saying a word, and enters her car and drives away from the coterie.
I've got mail. I would like to look at the...
The message reads, Kenun, you have been requested, by name, to attend the ball the daimyo is holding soon. You may bring the Kinjin with you. They will not be harmed. The ball will be held in Tokyo Tower in 1 week. Formal wear is required, and you will be expected to perform.
Kenun grins and goes back to the coterie.
The coterie each enter the car, taking a seat inside. Regina sits in a navigator's position next to the driver's seat, noticing Kenun standing next to the driver's side door, as he decides whether or not he will confront Marcelina in a faux civilized manner, or allow Marcelina this win.
I left first. I'm already in the driver's seat.
Oh yeah, and Kenun's just standing there by the driver's seat. So that side. Oh, fuck me. Kenun's there and he's like, should I fucking fight this bitch or not?
Nah, he's got the invitation. He's vibing. He could not be bothered at the moment.
Wonderful. Marcelina's not looking at him either. She's just like, I'm driving.
And the car roars to start, and you begin to drive around Edogawa. As you drive, is there anything you would like to talk about?
I mean, we all saw the woman, right?
Oh yeah.
And the envelope. So what'd you get, Kanun?
An invitation.
Oh, invitation? To a party or
Yes.
a meeting of some sort? Huh.
A ball, as a matter of fact. And you all are welcome to attend.
Really? Interesting.
That sounds lovely.
Easy. I'll probably hard pass on that.
Do you know what the ball is for? In celebration of what?
Do I know what it's...
Just that you requested by name. Perhaps it is to celebrate the fact that you have been successful in your mission in Tokyo with everyone.
Yeah, Kenun just shrugs. Must there be a reason to celebrate?
Well, not normally, but I didn't think it was in the custom of the Gaki to invite such as we are to their functions.
Well, you have just assisted us. In the matter. Gestures in the vague direction of the building that no longer quite is.
Right. Is there a dress code?
Yes.
Well, I guess we're going shopping. I don't have any of my shit here with me, so I'm gonna have to get something.
And at this point, you will hear banging coming from the boot of the car.
What the fuck is that? And she's gonna pull over real quick and about pop the trunk. She's not getting out of the car. She's just popping it from the inside.
We bring that one fellow. Is that
shit, we did. I forgot. God
You
damn
see
it. Okay, hold
two
on.
people in the boot. One is missing a finger. The other is missing an eye.
What the fuck?
Marcelina immediately takes out her fucking gun and is just looking through the rear view and waiting. So.
Oh. I think that's our werewolf friend and also my friend.
Oh.
I see.
Wow. Of all the things Regina did not need tonight, that's
Regina.
number 1 and number 2.
Right, Regina. That's okay. So options are Elias can do the mind map thing,
Probably.
or I can kill them.
Do we have room for them in the car? Maybe we can find a place to drop them off after we help Regina.
Well, if you guys want to smush back there, then yeah, I'm sure.
I feel like that may not be the wisest idea, seeing our track record with peaceful car rides.
One of them is a lupine, so.
All right. I suppose I can go and talk to them.
Marcelina's gonna go out with Elias.
Elias would go to talk to people in the boot of the car. Okay. When I get there, I would say.
I popped it open, so they're not just like stuck in there.
I would say, I'm so terribly sorry. When we rescued you, we forgot.
Rescued you? Put us in the boot of a fucking car.
I know.
This guy hasn't even got a finger. He's been making some very strange noises.
I'm so sorry. We forgot to let you guys out.
We've been in here for over 12 hours. 12 hours. You have no idea how bad it smells in here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure we can make room for you up front.
Do you have any spare clothes?
Marcelina is gonna step forward, and she's probably looking real intimidating. Is gonna say, "Right, so here's the deal. You can get in the fucking car, and we'll take you where you need to go, or you could fucking walk. Those are your options. How's it sound?"
We'll take the car.
Good boy. Let's go. And she's gonna open the car door and get in.
And there will be an intolerable stench that follows them both as they get in the car.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll stop breathing. I don't need to breathe. I'll stop breathing.
Do you want me to make any rolls for that?
No.
Okay. Again, I'm so sorry. So much was going on last night. We forgot. I feel like such a terrible person.
You should.
At least we rescued you from that horrible place.
I mean, is this guy all right? He looks very fucking angry.
Yeah,
Can I talk to him?
you would too. I imagine you would look angry too if you were stuck inside of a lab for who knows how the fuck long. You got a place you need to go, buddy?
He is not saying a word. He is just angry.
Wonderful.
Is there a forest nearby?
A forest.
We're in the middle of Tokyo.
Yeah. No?
I wouldn't say
Okay, then.
nearby, no.
You said that
Probably about
Gaki
40
have
miles.
like a little bit
Okay.
more chill with them than the kindred are. Would I know anything about where we might be able to drop this guy off?
No, but I think you'll be able to have a more civilized conversation with him. In that he might actually respond to you.
Yeah. Yeah, Kenan just kind of looks at him and... It is done, friend.
Let me out.
Would you like us to bring you anywhere?
Here. And all this time he is just super focused, straightforward. He's not even looking at you. He just...
Can we all hear him?
Yeah, yeah.
Marcelina stops. Middle of the street. Does, like, fine. And just stops.
I'm in the front seat, right?
Yeah.
Before he gets out, I'm going to say, where are you going?
He'll just look at you. And look to Kenna and... away.
Away to who?
He finally turns to look at you, Regina. He bares his teeth. And you'll notice that they start to elongate.
Soon as I see that in the rear view, Marcelina's gonna take out the her gun, and she's just gonna point it backwards, and it's like, I will shoot you in the face if you don't get the fuck up out of this car.
And just pinching the bridge of his nose.
Get out. You want to go? No one's stopping you. Get out.
Marcelina, roll a d10 for me, please.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Is it okay?
Oh! The man just looks at you. Teeth still bared. And you watch as they retract. And he steps out. And runs off into a nearby dark alleyway. Leaving you with the man who has soiled himself. I'm not that fussy.
Good.
Yes. What's your name again? I'm trying to think. Is this Perrin my touchstone?
No,
Or is this...
that was an illusion
Okay.
to make him look like Perrin.
You're right. Okay, thank you. So
Humphrey!
this is Humphrey. Okay, is this one of the?
Very Japanese name, Humphrey.
Is this one of the DID soldiers or one of the like scientists?
I think it was just a random person that the Sabat used as like an illusion to get at you.
Oh. Okay. Now I get it.
It's alright,
now
Elias.
I get it.
You fucking work so goddamn hard every goddamn week. I'm still in awe of the fact that you come and play with us every week, so, don't worry, man.
Yes, I'm terribly sorry with what's happened to you. We did rescue you, though. Is there any place you would like to go?
And he keeps, his eyes keep flicking over to Marcelino. I don't want to be any trouble. I won't be any trouble.
Where would you like to go?
Here, fine, yep. Love it here. Great place. This is... Japan?
Our main haven is what, in Chiba, Akihabara, or something
Your
like that?
actual haven is in Chiba, yeah.
Chiba. Well, if do you have a place to go? If not, I have a sort of a commune in Chiba. You could move in with us.
You're better off just leaving.
Elias.
Yes.
Charisma and persuasion. Kenon. Composure and insight.
Oh, I did that. Persuasion. Where is?
Oh God.
Elias, would you like to stick with it?
I'll go ahead and do a reroll 2 of those. See how it goes.
Four for 4. That's going to go to Elias, as I'm going to count him as the aggressor in this. And it also saves Kenon having any particularly bad results. Just this once. Sheba, you say? I can get there. I'll be there. I'll go there.
Oh.
And he's like looking around himself, and he's like,
Marcelina is going to send a text message to her ghoul and say that there will be a man arriving at the train station by, whatever time, to bring him back to the haven and make sure that he's fed and clothed and taken care of. And she will, without saying a word, drive to the nearest train station for him to get out and go into. She'll hand him a few bucks for the ticket, or yen rather, the yen necessary for the ticket, and that's it.
No problem.
Right, food. Where would y'all like to eat before we get dear Regina where she needs to go?
I mean, any dark alleyway works for me. Elias, Marcelina, you guys a little peckish right now.
I'm starving.
You want to come with me again?
I think that's probably for the best.
Well, I think I'll be okay.
That's a shame. We'll be right back. Marcelina will get out the car.
Regina, are you hungry?
Yeah, but I'm gonna stay hungry. Keeps me on edge. I might have a snack later.
I will use my second
should
use
all
of
be
suppress
worried.
the hunger.
Shiv, I need to ask a question.
Yes.
I just crawled my ass back out of the ground. Am I fucking starving? I said I was, but I am, right?
Yep.
Like, am I at 5?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a little bit different for Gaki, but yeah, you are at hunger 5.
I figure, but
because you've only just arisen as well, you can only feed on flesh.
So, Marcelino, poke the head. We'll poke the head out into the car and say, Sato, you better come with us.
Question, Marcelina.
Or coming.
Yes.
When you address Sato, are you addressing him in Japanese, his native language, or English, your native language?
I think she would address him in Japanese.
In that case,
given his new state.
Sato is just going to sit there and just sort of have this look on his face like, what?
Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, in the state of confusion, I think she'll, there'll be a moment of interest in it. I thought he'd register that. And then we'll switch to English and say, right, you should come with us.
Yes.
Yes, Sato, then we ought to eat.
Yeah.
Do you need a teacher, or you think you could figure it out for yourself?
Looks at Kenun.
Grinning.
I may need assistance, so I don't do something wrong.
All right, then. Regina and Elias, you'll watch out for the car for us, right? You're free to join us, but I think it'll probably get a little messy.
Yes, I'm quite okay at the moment. I'll stay and watch over the car. Maybe I'll clean out the trunk a little bit since there's some some stains back there.
It smells like wet dog.
I just want to
you go
make
and try
sure. You're going to leave Elias this delicious morsel with a hungry Lasombra. Slightly peckish Lasombra.
Yes.
Okay.
my
Thanks for
business.
swim, buddy. Elias.
They have
you
a
may feel
buddy
it.
system going. Sorry.
True.
I would not eat my buddy.
He may
Elias.
not have a choice if he bleeds.
Yes.
In my field kit there, you're going to find latex gloves and then some cleaning materials for, on-the-fly breachy stuff. Feel free.
Okay, I'll use some of that to clean up the odors and stains.
Yeah, shoot your feces out.
Yeah, I would have parked the car so that we're kind of, sort of hidden, like have it sort of maybe backed up into an alleyway or something like that, just so that it's not, because that looks real wild, him coming out with cleaning supplies and cleaning the fucking trunk, you know? Like, just on, like, a mortal basis, they'd be like, what is this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, yeah, with that, then, our little group will mosey on over to the darkest alley.
We'll stick with Marcelina and Slip for their feeding. Because I imagine the Gaki feeding's going to be really wild. Marcelina and Slip, you make your way down this dark alleyway. It's practically deserted, with a main street on either end. You can't be visibly seen. What would you all like to do?
How hungry are you?
If Elias bleeds, I will take his head off.
Ooh. It's not too late. We could do that.
Don't tempt me, darling. I might take the bite out of you.
Ooh. Alright, well, don't do that. So you're like 2 guys hungry or like 1 guy hungry?
I'm like 1 guy hungry.
Alright, let's go get 2 guys, 1 for you, 1 for me.
Alright then.
God help these people. The first hobo we kill and bring him pants back for that guy.
Oh, that guy already left. We dropped him off at the train station. In his undies and a leash, so... Or no, the leash was on the loop. Anyway, whatever.
Oh, we're not bringing him pants? Oh yeah, that guy's just done, huh? We're just full abandoning him? I approve, that's fine.
We didn't abandon him. We just sent him to the other haven, so he can be taken care of by Elias's cult.
That is...
Hey. He'll be there, but he won't be affected the way the others are. You know, he hasn't had enough time with Elias yet. It's just a safe place for him to go.
I'm rooting for this guy, personally. Just some hourly jagoff, just... He's swept up into this nonsense.
You know, Slip, I get why you did it.
Oh, we're doing this?
I mean, might as well.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I did not know how that was going to work. And it went better than I expected.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure there's some monkey paw that's going to slap me in my mouth here shortly, but...
You know, I'm not... I know it seems like I'm judging you, but I'm not. I just... Maybe it's because I've been alive a lot longer, but I can see the consequences. And, I am hoping that the price isn't you. Because that rebirth that Sato's has is not going to matter if you're gone. Not to Sato, anyway.
Well, I don't know how much longer I'll be around at this rate. I am at breakneck speeds, fucking my unlife up like you would not believe. And I mean well. God help me, I'm trying. But, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, if we make it out of this, well, if you make it out of this, talk to my family. They can help you. At the very least, get out of Japan. Go somewhere
Maybe.
else.
True. Alright. Were you really gonna do, the double grenade?
The what?
The double grenade. I saw you with the grenades. Were you really gonna?
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna.
Holy shit.
I'm not afraid to die, Slit. But I certainly don't want to go boring, you know.
Sure. I had I had an incendiary bomb vest on in the tower.
Oh!
You got a dead man switch, so if at any point I got slipped into torpor or stopped my own heart from beating, it would just, So, same energy, kind of. Thank God Elias came downstairs, because not only did he actually help, the sound his fucking nose made.
You're... like a bird to a fucking window. You're crazy, you know that?
Thank you.
It's a compliment coming from me.
Yeah, that's why I said thank you.
Let's go eat.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch us a couple of filthy hobos.
You wanted to do a gruesome twosome?
Yeah, of course.
I'll help. Should there need be for rolls?
Do you have dot and streetwise, Marcelina?
I don't know. Give me a second. I have 3.
Wonderful. So how many dots do you have in streetwise Slip? More or less than 3? Marcelina!
Less!
Marcelina, wits streetwise with a +1 from Slip assisting.
Okay.
Perfect. You'll be able to find 2 suitable vessels on which to feed. At least for Slip.
Okay. I think Marceline will be like, let me show you how it's done, all right? And then she'll go and she'll coerce these 2 into the darkness.
Slip, predator roll, please.
Do I have help right now? Is that what's happening?
No, this is for actual feeding now. Fine. You'll be able to take 2 without any issue whatsoever. Or you can take... No, you can only take... Yeah, it's the only point is taking 2. It's taking 2 hunger as you pierce man's flesh with your broken fangs and begin to sup upon the body-warm liquid inside, satiating your hunger. He falls to the floor with a pleasurable sigh and just falls asleep there and then. What a mood.
I'm gonna go around the corner and bleed myself into a cup. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
And
Do a rouse check for me, please.
A rouse check, you got it, bud.
The moment I don't know.
Yeah.
The way my mind works, there's something fucking wrong with me. The way you said that, I was just kind of picturing like You know how they advertise the sanitary towels, and you just have this blue liquid pour. That's what I was picturing.
He's gonna put 2 hunger worth into this cup.
Okay, definitely getting a hunger
So
from that.
Yeah, I assume I could go right back to 3 hunger.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. All right, here you go.
She'll take it, and she'll have stolen one of the boba metal straws in the house.
Yep.
Ooh,
And put it in there, and just...
getting that cold brew in you. Okay.
You may slake 2 hunger.
Okay. Thank you.
What hunger were you at?
I was at 3.
Oh, then yeah, it's absolutely no problem. And Slip, you want to go in for dessert?
Yes, please.
Do
On
you
another,
press
a
roll, please?
different person.
Yeah. Because you have 2, so that's no problem. Just do your predator roll, please. That's fine. And you'll be able to pierce the man's flesh once more with your jagged fangs and sup from his precious life-giving fluid.
In the corner of the alleyway.
Slake 2 hunger.
Watching Slip.
And before we go to break, Kenun, Sato. This'll be fun. What are you 2 doing for food?
Well, with a fresh risen Gaki who's gotta go chomping on flesh, you're not about to take somebody's arm and leave the rest, so we're looking for somebody who's, either already dying or not living in harmony with the cycle. So that we can take them
nice
out
and
of
easy.
it.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, they're not walking away from this.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Do wits and streetwise, Kenun, with a +1.
Aye, aye.
That'll be fine. You'll be able to find, based on your knowledge of Tokyo, a place where you know the destitute are. People who have given up on their own way of life. There are even themselves. And you know that there is no place in the cycle for those that have completely given up. You are easily able to persuade 2 of them to come with you. You find a nearby dark alleyway where you can't be seen. And would you like to go, both of you go feeding?
I feel like I'm gonna have to watch. How the hell do I do this? Do I just eat it?
Yeah, I feel like Kenun's like just looking at Sato, just still grinning, just.
Sato, do your feeding roll for me, but with a -1 penalty.
Wait.
Not Sato, Kenun, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, wait, what was it?
Your predator roll.
Not actually sure what that is.
Then do strength and brawl for me, please.
Okie doke.
Would you like a reroll, or would you like to stick with it?
I think I would like to reroll. I would like to... Yeah. Poking things.
WP reroll. You got it. That's perfect. Kenon makes sure to instruct Sato exactly how best to approach consuming an entire human body. And as he does so, his face splits open into 4 diagonal pieces, turning into a giant maw. And he consumes a man from the head down. You may stake 5 hunger. Sato, you take the instruction, and it's almost unnatural to you at first. Your face doesn't turn into a giant maw like your companion. Instead, you awkwardly use your natural fangs to start tearing off pieces of flesh and ligament, snapping bone. It takes you quite a while, but you are able to consume most of the flesh. You may slake 4 hunger, but you may not go to 0.
Yeah.
And after you have all dined out, you make your way back to the car and reunite. But before you make...
Am I covered in blood?
No, it's a very efficient process. And you had a wet napkin. But before we proceed on your journey, we will take a break and be right back. Welcome back. The car finally arrives in a quiet part of the city, away from the unending busy street and its inhabitants. A small road that navigates away from the main road at the end of a short road, hidden away in the shadow of many larger buildings surrounding it. The small, flat building seems more like an abandoned old rehab clinic than a place of healing and recovery. Windows have been boarded up or are replaced with metal shutters. The main door had its glass replaced with a large, cheap wooden panel. Coterie don't see any kinds of security around the place, though. They casually park up in the small, empty, loose stone car park. What would you all like to do?
Before I get out of the car, I'm just like, y'all can come in if you want, but you don't have to if you have other stuff to do. And then I'm just going to get out and go in.
Marcelina's gonna get out the car and be real weirded out, but she's gonna follow.
Well, it sounds like we've been invited, so it'd be rude otherwise, and Elias would get up and start following.
Yeah, Slip's gonna slide out of the car as well.
Slip and slide.
Yeah. I've got nothing going on. You want to come in, Sato, Ken?
I want to see what's inside.
Okay.
Ken does not look pleased with the form of address there, but he's coming along.
Has this been where you're staying, Regina?
No.
I see. Okay. Well, lead the way.
The Coven of Undead approach the entrance, pushing the door open and being careful not to break it off its hinges. The sounds of people groaning and whimpering as they suffer resonate through the unclean, grimy hallways. A young man sits behind a simple table with an old, large monitor and plain beige computer in front of him. The table and computer seems as if it was salvaged from a rubbish skip and dragged in. The young man stands as the coterie enter and gives a deep bow. Konbawa.
Oh.
Regina-san. We are very pleased to host you. How may I help?
What's the news?
Nothing has changed, unfortunately. Patients remain bedridden. But the good news is we haven't lost another one.
I mean, I guess that's always good news.
If you like, we did have one transferred to a specialist hospital in the UK, a special request by the Seventh Heaven group, as I understand it.
And you checked this place out?
Apparently, they were going to contact you directly. They said they were fellows in arms, or hands?
And you just believed that?
Yes.
Did you already make the transfer?
Yes.
Marcelina's eyebrows go way up and just looking at Regina.
Who checked out this place?
There were no names, but there was a mark that I was told to show you if you question anything.
Okay.
And he'll bring out this piece of paper that is very neatly folded, and be very careful not to show anyone else but Regina. And Regina, this is a mark that you most definitely recognize, and know that there's nothing you can do about this.
Did they come and get the patient, or did we do the transfer?
There was a van, strangely. The patient was transferred in the day.
Is this place above board? Is this place nice enough to have security cameras?
No.
Didn't think so.
Would you like to talk with... Why do I do this to myself? Would you like to talk with Dr. Keisuke? Keisuke?
I have Keisuke too. So.
The name means hope in Japanese. And
Yes,
everyone
but you stay too.
Of course. And he just gives a shout out into the grimy clinic. His voice echoes through the dingy corridors and blinking fluorescent tubes. A moment later, a wooden click, and a door opens, and a casually dressed short man with a grimy white lab coat walks out into the corridor, and makes a short walk past the other doors in the corridor towards the coterie, and gives them all a bow. He says, in perfect Japanese to Regina, "Konbawa. How may I be of assistance?"
Someone was taken from here earlier.
Patient
Did you speak to...
4.
Did you speak to whoever came to get them?
I'm afraid I was immersed in my research.
Hopefully for good reason.
Of course, I've been desperately trying to analyze the illness. But the lab, as generous as you are and as much as we appreciate it, the facilities are limited. The remaining 4 patients are unconscious, although one occasionally comes round, screams, and falls back to unconsciousness. He's a delight.
In just looking around, can I see if there's any computers in here?
There's the one computer that the receptionist is using.
Slip, perhaps we can help our friend out and catch someone on cameras on the streets that lead up to this facility. You said there was a van that took the said patient. Perhaps there will be some evidence that our friend Slip here can help us with. Is that all right?
If you can do that, I will consider your boon repaid, but you will only do that on these computers.
Of course, I'm a nice guy.
I've seen what you're capable of.
Yeah. I will only do that thing and anything else you ask me to do.
Okay.
Slip is a upstanding gentleman. I certainly trust him.
Yeah.
You better hope you're right.
If not, consider it not repaid, you know? Slip's gonna sit down at the terminal and try to work his magic.
Intelligence and technology for me, please, Slip.
Sure, I'm gonna blood surge this.
That's fine. You are able to eventually find footage of the video, footage of the van arriving. It is a plain, unmarked van, but from what you can see, the drivers are ghouls. I think I'm going to give you some more information as well. Seventh Heaven group, as far as you can tell, although only a basic summary research, it seems like it is a legitimate group based in the United Kingdom. It is a one of those kind of charity groups that helps the infirm and the needy. It is a fairly recent founding, in the last 3-4 years.
Marcelina's gonna go to Regina and ask, what's that mark?
It's not important.
It could be.
What's that information worth to you?
I have connections. I can get you more information. That's what I'm offering.
How do you know we don't have the same connections?
Are you a part of the family?
Maybe not yours.
Right. I'm only looking to help, Regina. It seems this work is very important to you.
It seems important to you too. Why?
I am dying. And I think I'm dying from the same things they are.
Well, a patient spot just opened up.
No, I'm okay with dying. It's just good to know. Good for my family to know.
Dr. Keisuke. Fuck. Dr. Keisuke. First of all, on the revelation that you're infected, he's very interested. And then he'll whisper something in Regina's ear, saying, "We could offer them use of the laboratory with your permission, madam."
If they can be helpful, we'll see. I'm still deciding on them.
We could give you a tour of the facility if you wish to see where you might
No.
be staying.
No, we can't.
We
Not
can't
yet.
give you a tour of the facility.
Well,
First, you tell me why that patient and not the others.
It was one of the most recent deliveries. The reward of 5,000 yen was given, as you commanded, as you ordered, as you said to do. And I believe that was why he was specifically chosen. The others have been here, as you know, for not an inconsiderate amount of time. And after the first one we lost, we don't know how long we'll be able to hold on to these ones. This is all just, again, he is speaking in Japanese, and I would imagine Regina doesn't have to talk in Japanese back to him. He is only talking in Japanese.
She does not.
No problem.
I'm not here because I can speak Japanese.
Marcelina can speak Japanese. It's good work you're doing, Doctor.
Wish I could do more. But our patron has been so very helpful. Without her, none of this would happen. These people would just be left to die on the streets, or worse.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm offering help. So if you need it, you just ask.
What are the rest of you offering, if anything?
Well, I mean, I could assist you further for maybe a boon. Or, we could just be cool and I'll just help because I'm awesome. I mean, you know what I can do. Hit me up anytime you need anything, honestly.
Yeah, at the comment of the rest of you, Kenan looks up like, huh? What? Goes back to just doing whatever. On the side, since I've eaten, I would like to heal a little bit if that's possible.
Do a rouse check for me, please.
Because I gotta not be dying.
Gain a hunger, but you may heal 3 superficial.
Legit.
With the information that Marcelina does have, she's going to go outside and give a ring to the family, and simply say information on. They're called Seventh Heaven or Seventh, whatever are they called? Yeah.
Seventh Heaven.
Okay.
I'm gonna let this all be free because the Japanese Hakata would be like, nope, not a clue. But if you want, we can try and make some inquiries.
I think reach out to the family in the UK and London. They'll probably have a little more.
We have a limited footing in the United Kingdom. They may be able to provide something.
I think that'll be best.
As you wish, cousin.
Thank you. And I'll hang up, and I'll go back inside, but I'm gonna kind of stay by the door.
Anyone else?
Clinic has answers if you have coin.
Well, I was going to say I could help with medical knowledge, but you don't want anyone in the laboratory, so...
I'll take free work.
Oh, absolutely not.
Well, but Elias has a right bleeding heart.
Doctor,
sure
I'll
he'll
give you a
have to
hand
help.
job. I'll suck your toes.
Amazing. Oh my god.
I'm always happy to help.
You see the condition of this place. It's all unpaid.
I'm quite good at talking to people. And of course, if anyone needs their nerves settled or needs some their mind calmed, I'm quite good at that as well.
Oh, sure, that's what you're going to call it.
I wasn't referring to manipulation, if that's what you thought. They're
I
very
want you to
different
know,
things.
Of course not.
Sato is giving you the most just, I'm sure, look possible.
Oh gee, you wonder why I don't want help.
Sato, there's a very large difference between manipulating someone's mind and
Asking them
calming
politely in
their
a way they
soul.
can't refuse.
No, I'm not even talking about manipulation at all. It's soothing one's soul.
Is this soothing some kind of mumbo-jumbo bullshit? Or actual ability?
As if you become mentally strained, it can lessen that. There's no manipulation or anything of the sort. You've seen me use it on mortals. It puts them in a calm state.
Elias, that is entirely manipulation.
No.
Yes,
I have used dominate on mortals, but I also have an ability to calm someone. It
to
restores
reach into
them.
their mind and force their emotion.
To change their mental state according to your whim, Elias. We understand. We simply disagree with how you define it.
If
Doctor's going
anything,
to
it
whisper in
for-
Regina's ear, should I be here for this conversation?
If you have important stuff to do, go do it.
Do you
If anything,
have
it. Sorry, go ahead.
do you have a leg to stand on, Sato? I mean, last I recall, you were plunging drugs into people's veins to calm them.
At least I'll
Maybe
admit
not.
I'm manipulating people's everything.
Oh yeah, Sato wasn't pretending it was for the benefit of their immortal soul.
And at least medically speaking, I could say morphine does make you feel better. And it doesn't change your memories, for the most part, unless you overdose.
Look, when I use certain powers, yes, I can dominate the minds of others. However, I have other abilities that allows me to actually restore their mental fortitude. I fail to see how that's manipulated.
Of course you do.
You can...
You fail to see many things, Elias.
Just as I can
question.
heal. Yeah.
I make an occult roll to tell what power he's talking about.
If you're familiar with Salubri, sure.
That's
He would
probably
be.
gonna really hard.
Yep.
I
then-
would, yeah.
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 Oh, hey, this is the point in
Intelligence
time
support.
I can probably put some things together.
Against Elias's, I think manipulation and subterfuge seem suitable. Unless you'd like to
sure.
suggest a different one.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Maybe charisma, composure, subterfuge, because I'm not really trying to necessarily hide the information from.
I think composure and subterfuge seems...
Okay.
Okay.
Mine's occult and intelligence?
Yes.
That's one dice left. Let's see. Hey, there you go.
That's absolutely going to Sato.
Mm-hmm.
Am I about to start putting pieces together?
I think so.
So
Am I very aware of what he's talking about and what that would mean for him?
You're putting the right pieces together on the wrong puzzle.
Oh. On the wrong puzzle?
Yeah, you're in the clinic that's full of mortals that have the blood disease that you've been sent here to investigate.
Oh, true. Well, I figured out something about Elias, and that's important to me. So, as this conversation's going on, Sato pauses, and then just looks Elias dead in the eyes. Shocked. Doesn't say anything, just very much, oh, I know now, motherfucker, you shouldn't have said anything. Alright. You know what? I retract what I said, Elias. Go ahead. I believe in you. I'm sure you can make them all feel better.
Well, that'd be far too tough. Far too tough. Just, I wouldn't want to overexert myself. Just one person, if needed. One coterie member, if needed. What, were we looking for a demonstration? I was just saying it's something I'm capable of.
Yes.
It's not our place. It's Regina's. She'll give the permission, not us. You do what you do best.
You don't do that, but if y'all want to help, there's no pay. I don't have anything to offer. I say, go for it. You're at least an entertaining lot. This could be fun.
Honestly, that's why I'm here.
Well, I want to at least get to the bottom of this, so where the hell's that laboratory? I want to see the samples.
And take you to the laboratory? Of course.
Is that the doctor who's speaking Japanese at me?
Yes.
Do I at least know that it's Japanese, even though I don't remember how to...
I will translate. I'll translate for Sato.
It's Sato looks at Marcelina and is like, help.
Yeah, she'll translate.
And Kenun pinches the bridge of his nose.
And then we go.
The man turns down the corridor, leads you back down the door that he entered from, into the excuse of a lab that is mostly empty. The walls and floor have at least been kept clean here, however. Against the side wall is an unfolded table, an old microscope, plastic pipettes, syringes, a primitive centrifuge, and a cup filled with litmus test paper that is strewn all over the desk. A single A4 piece of paper with notes in kanji is sat under an empty, handleless cup. What would you like to do?
I'm just here as a translator, so.
Marcelina, there's not any hope that you know how to translate kanji, do you?
Yeah, I do. And
hell is hell.
Pardon me?
Hell is hell. Let's just put that.
Oh. So that's what happened to you. Well.
Mm.
At least you're back.
True. I also find it kind of interesting that I get to talk to you. Now that I'm back. I saw some things over there. Made me think
Yeah.
about stuff.
What'd you see?
Is it weird that I can't really tell you that it's not something I can truly explain.
No,
I
there
just-
are no words.
I just understand.
Those
some
who have
things better.
seen know, those who have not seen shall never know. It is as simple as that.
Either way, just once this is translated, I can go over it and figure this out.
The small note is filled with observations on patients. All the patients come in unconscious. A monetary reward was offered for their delivery, only 5,000 yen each. They all, however, seem to have come from the same part of Tokyo, Akihabara. Each of the patients visited a cafe near the station. Why only so far? 5 to 6 have been infected is unknown. Their first patient's fatality was a result of Dr. Dr. Hope being unable to get equipment fast enough to feed the patients intravenously.
Yeah, I would have translated all that to Sato, and then don't let Kanun fool you into thinking that the Gaki are the only ones who can know of hell.
Oh. I do think you know a type of hell. I just don't think they're the same one.
I know many. And I'm often the bringer of it.
Yes. You are, aren't you?
With pleasure.
Indeed.
thought I was very uncomfortable at the statements of I am the bringer of it. Just like there's a cringe of, oh no, don't do that. That's not a good thing.
Oh yeah, Kenun's gone from like, I don't know, I'm just here to chilly.
Not a good thing to bring hell.
Well, someone's got to do it.
No?
Everyone has a purpose. This one's mine. You know, I think you'd be a little less judgy. I don't necessarily make it a habit of killing mortals, but I do it to kindred, mostly. That's usually who's on my list. And I punish them.
Devil Tiger.
Kanun, I understand that it is a religious reason or philosophy reason that you feel the way you do, but you certainly do not know me well enough to make any kind of statements on my life or my character. And I'm speaking to Sato. Yes.
You will hear, as those words leave your mouth, just in your head, possible loudness warning.
Oh, you're good.
Which means you will belong to me.
I think this is where Kenun would lean in and say, I think I know more about you than you realize.
Marcelina will just smile. That's all. Just smile.
It's the exchange of absolutely humorless grins.
Okay, well, this is getting awkward.
The doctor
I'm
will
sure
just be
Kenun can
behind
help
you and
you
he'll
with
say,
the rest.
Would you like to analyze any of the blood?
Yes, now.
Okay. You don't understand a word he says.
Marcelina walks out the room.
Fuck!
Kenun steps in to translate.
Thank you. Don't leave me, goddammit, I'm in hell.
You were.
I know.
Your new life has begun, dear Sato Rin. Best embrace it.
Want to embrace it, I just need a little time. I woke up this evening.
So I'm going to put the litmus paper on the blood and you can see for yourself. You fucking weirdos.
Excuse you.
Snap you in fucking half.
Kenun just laughs.
Sorry, miss. They are very strange.
You don't get to say things like that to any of us.
I would never dream of saying it to you. And he'll reach out for one of the litmus papers and take one of the plastic pipettes that is filled and put a drop on the litmus paper. As you can see, the patient's blood is pH 6, which means it's leaning towards being acidic. Normally, blood is pH 7.3, 7.45. This is very, very strange.
We're looking at any particulate in the blood? Oh. Kenun, you're translating, right?
Yes.
Alright. Are we looking at any particulate in the blood? Anything that's weird about it?
I'm glad you asked. And he'll prepare a couple of glass slides and put a sample of blood on it. Put it under the microscope. Please.
I'm going to look.
Okay. This is a series of checks. But the first one, you get the first one for free. The cells are less active than expected. White blood cell count is increased. The cells themselves are out of the scope's range, but you can see there is some anomalous cells among the rest of the blood. They're very sus.
Are the anomalous cells... Can I tell if they are anomalous as in they're just a mutation of a normal cell? Like what,
Intelligence
a
and
bacteria or
medicine.
Intelligence and medicine. I thought that was coming. God.
For that, you can see the increased white blood cell indicates the body is aware of an illness and is attempting to purge it. You may repeat the task for more information.
I would like to repeat the thing.
Intelligence and medicine.
I'm gonna re-roll those three because I
Don't
really
necessarily
want this.
have to re-roll. You can keep retrying.
Really?
It's not like the sample's dissolved or anything.
True. Alright, then I got that. Did I get anything else?
Nope. Would you like success at cost?
I hate when you ask me that.
You can always do a willpower reroll too.
I may do that instead. I have more now. I'm fine.
Yeah, do 2.
You sound very confident about it too.
For a success is nice.
You discover a sickle cell extremely rare and usually associated with anemia. Sickle cells do not live as long as healthy blood cells and can block blood vessels. The patients are not showing signs of anemia, however. Additionally, sickle cell diseases are inherited and not contagious. There is one more thing for you to discover.
Right. Try this again, boys. Three now?
Nope.
No. It's 4. I have to be getting 4.
More than that.
Oh.
Can Elias aid by I guess just cheering him on? No, okay.
Yeah, all right. Fuck it. He needs it. I'll let you do a whole new roll with a +1.
Thank you, Elias.
You've got
Redeeming
this.
yourself.
I believe in you.
I will win this just so you shut
Oh dear.
Hold on, I will re-roll that 5 and that 1. This is actually important. Bitch.
Would you like success at cost?
Yeah.
You learn that the sickle cells, unlike the other cells, are not starting to degrade. In fact, they seem at least as active as if they were still in the body. Increase your hunger by 1, please, as you focus your supernatural blood and senses to be able to magnify what is already in front of you. Perhaps you may get more information from the cafe in Akihabara.
Sato kind of gets up like, I think I figured some stuff out, but I think that's all I'm going to learn from this.
Well done.
Indeed.
Alright, enough praise. It's getting weird. Let's just go.
If you don't mind leaving your information with my doctors.
Elias would hand Regina one of his pamphlets. You can contact me here.
I do not believe that is what she meant, Elias.
But it has my number on it.
Yes. Yes, it does. Do you get many calls, Elias?
Not as many as I would hope for. I suppose most people do not want to be a part of a community seeking communal betterment and enlightenment.
Gotta be.
Indeed.
Well, this is my number. It's good to reach me.
I'm giving it all to Regina, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Are you giving it to me or the doctor?
Or the doctors, whomstever.
I'll take it. If you try and hand anything to the doctor, I'll just intercept it.
After the first, the doctor would just be sat there, He knows.
We'll be in touch.
What would you all like to do?
Got time
Well-
to give me one more ride?
Is that ride going to the Damn Internet Cafe?
Yes.
Marcelina's the driver.
She does not have to be.
You guys
Um,
will look around and see Marcelina's gone.
Where's Marcelina?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't
Pouting.
know?
I don't know. I'm not her keeper. What the fuck? I think
Oh.
Marcelina's somewhere doing whatever Marcelina wants to do, probably.
Perhaps
have to
she
go
went out to the
somewhere.
car.
I don't know.
Let's go check the
Probably.
car.
She better be there.
I'll be the last one out of the room, and I just look at the doctor and say, don't contact any of them.
Understood, madam. Be safe.
Marcelina is long gone. Nowhere near the car, not down the road. Gone.
Still into that thing where they're like, I'm supervising them, right? They're not supposed to get more than a certain distance away?
Correct.
Where is she?
I don't know what.
Not far, I hope, for her sake.
Of course. For everything that woman is, she's a child.
Indeed.
Um,
At this rate, she'll get uninvited from the party.
Do you know where
God.
she may have gone?
She was in the room and was assisting and translating the note for the internet cafe. Maybe she ran off there, deciding to do it herself.
Perhaps, but wouldn't she have taken the car and left us?
Not necessarily.
Sometimes you just gotta walk it off.
Do we drive and try to find her?
She can take care of herself. She's been
Um,
quite adamant about that.
Elias,
Find her.
Elias is going to try those communicators Flip gave us, just to see if maybe on the off chance Marcelina's still wearing her. So Elias will be like, hello? Can anyone hear me? Are these communicators still working? Marcelina, can you hear me? Elias would say, there's nothing. Either she's not wearing her communicator or they're broken. Something like
Huh.
she.
What specifically happened back in the lab? I kind of stayed at the computer.
Hanun just got his usual self-satisfied smile.
Right, cool, good talk.
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but I do know we spoke to some scientists and that I think it was Sato was looking at some samples, but other than that, I'm not quite sure.
Do we check the house? Maybe.
As much as I wasn't in a hurry earlier, I've just kind of pushed that up on my priority list, so I would like to know if y'all are going or if I'm going alone.
Have you seen Marcelina?
Not since she left.
Do you know where she left to?
No clue.
Well, I suppose. Does anyone else know how to drive?
Cannon.
Yes.
Would you be so kind as to drive us, Kanun?
Of course.
And here's the thing. Are we just going to go on to the internet cafe and, do something? Or are we going to go try to find Marcelina?
Well, we are burning moonlight, and Marcelina is quite competent. She can take after herself, I'm sure.
I mean, for all we know, she may have gone ahead.
Either way, I think if Marcelina wanted to be around us, she would. So, let us, give her space. I don't think hunting her down is the move right now.
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie, I've
And
been
let's go to
looking
this
forward
internet
this
cafe
bit
and
all
figure
game.
things out. Oh no.
The coterie leave the excuse for clinic behind them, heading into the car, each of them taking a seat inside. The engine starts and gently leaves the loose stone car park and drives into the warm, humid nights. The car travels through the busy roads, heading through Tokyo, keeping exactly to the speed limit, and not drawing any attention to themselves. The bright lights of Akihabara draw ever closer. The densely filled streets are almost filled with giant monolith-like skyscrapers, each of them bathed in adverts for various companies. As they enter into another of Tokyo's cities within a city, heading as close as they can to the train station before encountering a heavy traffic jam, forcing them to park up before arriving at their destination in a small, expensive car park, and making the rest of the way on foot through the dense foot traffic ever present in this part of the city. You all get a text message, except Marcelina, of course. It simply reads in kanji, "I am here." Sender is unknown. Regina does not get this text message either. And as you walk carefully through the city, weaving your way through the busy night crowd, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Regina, I'm curious. Your lab. I assume you are fully funded, financially speaking.
Not even close.
Oh, I would like to assist with that then, if you would permit it.
I wouldn't be able to give you an answer on that right now, but I do have your contact information, and it's appreciated.
Right. Excellent.
How much could you contribute?
A decent amount. I mean, my computer hardware alone is 6.5 million yen in, and I could decently throw something along the lines of that your way every now and then. Helps.
Well, it's... You know how computers are. Sometimes it's better to keep the technology older.
Well, whatever you do with the money is whatever you do with the money.
Maybe upkeep on the computers wouldn't be so bad, though. It's harder and harder to find these old parts.
Yeah, sure. I can assist with that as well when needed. But then otherwise, what you do with the cash to benefit your researches and your business. It's a donation.
If you had to put a number on it.
3 dots of resources.
I will make a note of whatever that is.
Yeah, same.
As you walk through the streets, a young woman dressed fairly inappropriately for the cool night stands before you, holding a stack of flyers in her hand, and forces one in each of the coterie's hands. The fairly simple flyer is an advert in text only for a cafe called Gaia's Sanctuary. On the back is a small map showing the train station and the Super Otaku Battle Siege Roboto Cafe underneath it. Dominating the bottom right corner is a symbol showing the paper is recycled and ethically sourced.
Oh shit. Well, the paper is ethically sourced. Thank God
They can print anything on these.
Yeah, wow. They were humane to the trees, Elias. Your pamphlets recycled and ethically sourced.
That's so wonderful.
I know. Ooh, Elias, this is a perfect place to maybe do the pamphlets when you start handing them out again.
Very good.
You get mauled by loads of Japanese women from Maid cafes going, "This are tough! This are tough!"
Not pass up flyers.
I'm just saying. I promised you a night of me helping you hand these bad boys out, and
perhaps
prime real estate.
Perhaps when we're done with our immediate tasks at hand, you and I can take some personal time to hand out flyers.
I would like that very much, actually.
Heading towards the cafe.
Yes.
Okay. Coven follows a small road that branches off the busy, wide main road and head towards the train station. As they walk through the tall buildings and brightly lit shops selling figurines, as they approach the train station, they encounter a long queue of people that's formed outside a cafe with a large neon-decorated sign in the shape of battling mechs. Strobing lights provide backing for them, making sure they catch the attention of anyone passing by. The coterie make their way onwards, under a raised rail bridge where their surroundings suddenly change. No longer surrounded by bright neon lights, all remaining on the other side. The way ahead of them is still filled with tall buildings, but no more adverts, and only streetlights lay ahead. The pavements are devoid of any foot traffic. If it weren't for the map on the back of the flyer, the coterie wouldn't even know where to go. They turn a corner and find among the darkened, claustrophobic towers the small cafe among the shadows. The cafe is fairly empty. Only a couple of salarymen are present inside, as the few staff inside are able to lavish attention on the few customers inside. What would you all like to do?
Can I clear up exactly who they said came through here?
This is where every single one of the patients has come from.
Right, okay.
I guess, could I, activate Chi Sight and do a vibe check?
Actually, I was going to ask if I could do the same thing.
Yeah, absolutely free. And nothing appears. It seems to be a perfectly ordinary for a maid cafe. Maid cafe. There's nothing ordinary about those fucking things. They're scary. They scare me.
Should we get a table, maybe order some tea?
Regina, how do you want to play this? We're helping you, so...
If it's up to me, we're going straight to whoever's in charge.
Sure. All right.
We're asking for the manager, then.
I appreciate the directness.
I'll bring up the rear.
The coterie all head inside. No sooner do they step inside when they are approached by a woman no older than 25, donned in pigtails and dressed in a school uniform. Don't ask. If you want to know what those school uniforms look like, you go on Google.
Oh, I know what they look like.
It's fucking awkward when you're on a fucking escalator. You're like, shit.
You just stare at the ground, Chip. Just stare at the ground.
That's worse. That's worse. Just don't look in that direction. You just look over there. It's like, oh, that's a nice wall. Don't. One of the many trivials of living in this country. She gives them a big smile and gives a small curtsy and asks in the often copied kawaii voice if she can take them to a table.
We are actually looking for some information. If we could speak with the manager.
Oh! I've heard about you. Karen! Nah?
And so,
Kenun just solemnly nods.
Yes, please. Can I speak with your manager?
Please wait. And she happily, literally, skips off into a back door. And while you wait...
Is Marceline here?
Nope. She probably wouldn't want to be caught dead in this place.
unless she was airing it out.
Is there anything you'd like to talk about while you wait?
Can I look around to see if anyone is like visibly symptomatic for what we know it to be able to do?
Wits and awareness, please.
Good.
Sticking with it.
No, I would like to re-roll that black 0, and I'd want to re-roll the 1 and the 2.
Okie dokie. Perfect.
4 successes, nice.
None of these kine, or even the staff, seem to be affected by the disease. Yeah, I'll leave it there.
Everyone looks healthy. Physically, I don't know about mentally in this place.
Well, I'm sure we'll get answers. And if not, we'll figure something out.
The girl skips back.
Well...
Oh, no, carry on.
Oh, I was going to say, well, Slip, if you do spot someone who is suspicious, let me know. I can take a peek at their soul.
Every single man in this place is soulless, Elias.
And at that, Kenun pinches the bridge of his nose.
The woman skips back and gives a deep bow. Masters, mistress, the manager would love to see you.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Please lead the way.
And she'll move to the back door and just open it for you and just bow. A gesture for you to go forward. The Coven of Kindred head to the back, behind the counter, as the rest of the staff watch them go. They move into a long corridor, seeing the empty staff room. A door next to the staff room with a warning sign of electrical danger and risk of death hangs on the door handle, and a set of steps that lead up. It's what it says. It's literally risk of death. Do not touch. Get rice cooker.
Damn it!
Can I touch it?
You can touch the sign. The sign is fine. The sign isn't electrified.
Okay. I guess I'll proceed up the stairs then.
Kindred make their way straight up the metal industrial-style staircase, ignoring the warning sign that says do not enter. Apparently. The dust-covered metal stairs clunk under the Kindred's feet as they slowly step up. The Coven reach the top of the stairs and find only a single closed door before them. They head towards it and open it to a fairly empty excuse of an office. Sat in a chair made of wicker is a middle-aged man surrounded by several beanbags, enough for each of the Kindred present. Konbanwa. Watashi wa... I hope I get this pronunciation right. I had to negotiate with my wife because it's one of those words that sounds exactly the same as another word. Watashi wa... Kami.
Oh,
Which
And
one
this
is
man
that?
is... Go ahead.
It's kind of shiv. Which one is he supposed to be using?
Hopefully, Kami, not Kami.
And the differences?
I understand. I actually need to know which word are you meaning to put this to.
00. Not the woman who runs a hotel.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think I know which word it is.
So is that a wolf spirit? Got it.
No, go ahead. Metagame, it's fine.
Oh. I thought we were supposed to look up what the word was. My bad.
I mean, you would.
No.
Anyone who speaks Japanese would know what it means.
Yeah, I knew which word it was. I was just like, hey, give me like a little thing of like which word am I looking at?
I'm pulling your leg, Elias. That's all. Don't worry, you're fine.
I'm so confused.
Would you like a seat? Pull up a bag. Let's wrap.
Oh, yes, that would be lovely. Elias gets seats ready for everyone and then takes a seat.
Beanbags.
Oh, okay. Elias will spread out some beanbags and then take one and sit down.
Most comfortable and cumbersome of style of sitting.
I'm going to attempt to do the impossible task of sitting elegantly in a goddamn beanbag.
Yeah.
You know,
This
Kenun
man is
remains
not
standing.
kindred.
No.
Okay.
Kenun remains standing, loitering towards the back of the room.
Yeah, same energy.
Yeah. How may I help?
Have you gotten any calls recently from anyone that came through here about getting sick from your food? And it's better if you don't lie.
I've had a couple of reports, and some people came to collect them. They said they knew exactly where to take them.
Do you have footage of the people that came?
We don't allow footage in the cafe.
You don't have your own security cameras?
No. We have a very large man who is ready to stop things should a customer confuse us with a strip club.
You have. Okay.
But what if someone steals something or there was a crime that goes down? You don't have footage of that for the authorities?
What do you think they're going to steal?
Do you have
I
lot
suppose-
cameras?
Do we have what cameras?
Lot cameras, your parking lot.
No. What? Who drives in Tokyo?
Brrr.
Is this man fucking with me right now? Is this man fucking with us? How do I tell this man's lying, or is he just obvious?
Insight check.
I think he's actually going to be. It's pretty obvious about it. Really?
Oh, cool.
You realized it.
Of course.
Well, is there any information you can give us regarding the people who showed up to take away the guests?
No.
You don't even know where they came from or who they work for?
Don't care as long as they're not on my property. I have important things that go on here, and I can't have people just sick around the place.
What does this person look like?
He's just fairly average, middle-aged Japanese man. As far
Is he
as
in like a
used-
suit?
No, he far more casually dressed.
Of course.
Well,
Does he have a desk?
He does. He has a chair made of wicker. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of person he is. You are absolutely right to roll your eyes. That's the, yeah. Hemp trousers, hemp soap.
Well, it's quite unfortunate, and I'm sad to say that we are working on an international human trafficking investigation, and it would seem that there has been some suspicious activities linked to your establishment. If you can't help us with these suspicious people who have been carting away your patrons, then we might have to investigate you further. We might have to assume you're in charge of it.
Who are you with? You make up the DIY BJ department. That's what I did last time I was asked. This is why I'm a bad player.
Wait, do we still have the TID badges?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll flash TID badge.
I was unaware that they employed agents of the worm.
I still have that specialty. Hold on. Can I roll a cult, please?
The what
Yeah.
now?
Wits or intelligence in a cult. Sorry, go on.
Yes. Can I use Scry the Soul?
You're going to have to show me Scry the Soul, but yes.
Shit.
I know it's one of those fuck you, storyteller.
It's just depending on how I roll, I might be able to figure out like what kind of supernatural he is based on his soul.
Okay.
Or if I can't figure that out, at least his emotions.
Do either of my occult specialties influence this?
Yes, 1. So you get a +1. Okay. And Elias, rouse check. And roll the power, please.
I'll let Elias roll his power. Jesus Christ.
Oh, good. Would you like to stick with it, Elias?
Oof. I'm worried about a messy critical. So I think I do have a decent number of successes. I think I'm going to reroll the 2 4s and the 0 just to try to avoid that messy.
Okay. It does get rid of the messy crit at least, but brings you down to 2 successes.
3 successes. Should be 3.
3. Because there's a 9.
Yeah, the Hunger 0, the 9, and the other 9.
Yeah, yep. I wasn't seeing the 9 on the Hunger dice, yeah.
And I got the 3 on the occult, so.
All you can tell is that this guy is not a lupine.
And
Elias
can
with
I tell that
3. Let's Scry the Soul. Yeah, alright, fuck it, Elias. He's not. You have got a reroll from Pixie. You've also got a banked reroll from Chase.
Oh. I suppose I could try to reroll to and go higher. Oh, let's give that a try.
Can I roll occult on this man?
You absolutely can. Intelligence and occult, please.
If we're all rolling, I might as well throw my hat in the ring.
Everybody, intelligence and occult. Marcelina, wherever you are, intelligence and occult.
Also, just gonna throw this out there. Mine and Kenun's chi sight can't see anything specific about the guy, right?
Correct.
I got, after my second willpower reroll, it looks like I've got 4 successes.
You can do the full reroll.
Well, so I did a reroll. I only got 2 successes. I did a willpower reroll on that one. I got 2 more successes.
I see. Yeah, it's disappeared in there. So okay, that's 4.
So 4 total.
And Regina has the beast.
The
First of all, Regina, would you like to stick with it, or would you like to reroll? You do have a banked reroll still as well.
I have. When did I get a reroll? Yeah, I'll reroll the 2 that I already tried to reroll.
You can do the full roll again with the banked reroll.
Oh.
The Sombra Bane, the Sombra Clan Compulsion is called Ruthlessness.
Uh-oh.
It's actually very similar to Tremere. Oh dear. Oh no. You can willpower reroll though. The 4, the 0, and the 4. You don't have to.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'll do it. I'll reroll those 3. Okay. So 3 successes for me.
But it does get rid of the messy. So, Elias, you look into this man, and there is something of a supernatural nature to him. It's vaguely like a lupine, but nowhere near as strong and as powerful. This man is kinfolk. And Slip, you will also recognize this man as kinfolk.
Well, that may be true. However, we are truthfully investigating a international issue.
You were.
We aren't anymore?
Now you're staying here.
Yeah. And we are here in Japan to track it down. So we're here in Japan, and we're trying to find.
You were here in Japan to track it down. Now you're never leaving here.
Oh, come on.
I think the fuck not. I'm gonna blink to wherever the light switch is and cut the lights.
Yeah, Sato is already standing up.
Kenun's rolling his eyes.
And the man is completely indifferent, and just as the lights go out, he does say, Don't do the Star Wars line, Shiver. You'll find that if you dispose of me, you'll have a lot worse to deal with. The rest of my family will track you down for eternity.
Well, I would certainly appreciate it if you work with us. I would absolutely want to handle things non-violent. I certainly mean you no ill will. We just want to save these people.
Not to mention if we suddenly go missing, the Gaki might have something to say.
Gaki, you say?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You too may go.
That's not how this is working.
That is how this is going to work.
Unfortunately, these Kinjin are currently our guests, so no, I'm afraid they must walk out of here as well.
That might be more difficult than you realize. This is a way station for others of my kind. The city can be quite stressful for us, and this place offers them a mindful rest. We have our real guests stay in the basement, of course. Would you like to visit the basement?
And is it the guests that are causing the sickness in the patrons?
No. We keep them very separate from each other.
Then we are not concerned with the guests in the basement. We're only concerned with the patrons who are developing a sickness and being carted away.
Regina, what are you doing?
I'm waiting.
If you are that concerned about the sickness, perhaps there's one among you who can answer those questions for you. This is
Elias
not
would
the
look at
first
his
time you have been here.
Elias would look around at the coterie confused. Does anyone know what he's referring to?
Anybody have any idea? He's just blowing smoke up our ass.
Can I tell if he's blowing smoke up our ass?
You can roll for it, but it's, the lights are off, so it's going to be a very difficult roll.
I assume chi sight doesn't mean I can see in the dark.
I don't believe so.
I guess, can I do an insight check then?
Regina, can you please turn on the lights?
If y'all don't want me to help, I won't help.
Oh my, just stay by the light switch. Turn it off when you need to.
Wits and insight.
I'll turn them back on for now.
Wits and insight?
Yes. Yeah, that's good enough. The light's back on. He's telling the truth, as far as you can tell. And he's still sat in the exact same position.
All right. It's time for one of us to come clean about their weird Maid cafe. What is happening?
There is one of us that isn't here. Or one of you, I should say.
I'm not about
Half
to
all
believe.
of us.
Do you think Marcelina would have more information?
You kidding me?
It's
You
fucking
think she'd be
Daisy.
Daisy?
Oh,
Huh.
It could be Daisy or Violet.
I don't know. There's really not that many drugs here. I feel like it can't be Daisy.
Maybe that means it is Daisy if there's not many drugs.
Taking them off.
Well, all right, guy. What are you proposing?
Well, you are agents of the leech. No, you are agents of the worm. You are leeches. There's only one thing that can possibly happen to you now. Apart from your two associates here, who are, of course, free to go as they are part of a cycle.
Surely we can come to an agreement and leave on amicable terms peacefully.
What do you propose?
Oof.
I'm ready to negotiate with my handful of nothing, sir.
I have absolutely nothing.
Well, is there a favor or a boon we could offer you?
No.
And then we will ask nothing more of you, and we can all be on our way. Nothing for nothing.
You are an offense. You are an affront to this entire planet.
Shiv, can I
Yes,
please
darling.
reach over and slam this man into the fucking desk?
Yeah, I'll let you do that for fucking free. There's no
Just
desk, so
reach
you'll slam him
over-
into the wall or something.
Oh, yeah, just grab his hair and yeet his ass into the wall.
Okay. Absolutely.
Well, this wasn't what I had planned.
No, it isn't, is it? Shut up. Alright. What the fuck are we going to do now? As I'm holding this man against the wall.
How are you holding him? This isn't... There's a reason I'm asking this. There is a reason. A genuine reason.
I imagine that I reached up and grabbed like where his hair was, and I forced him and holding him by his head.
Okay. Arms are all wacky, wailing, inflatable tube man.
It's like, just grip, stop moving, goddammit. I'll crush your goddamn skull.
He'll put them behind his back.
Is there a computer in this fucking room, or is it just the wicker chair and...
Just a wicker chair. And you will start
How about
to...
you tell us what we want to know, and I don't go out into your business and kill your whole staff?
Why would you have...
Okay, that's
all people say that, Regina?
Of course.
Because I don't give a fuck about them. I'm here for answers. I'll ruin whatever pathetic life you have.
Oof.
Tempting. I have a counter offer.
My hand is on the doorknob.
The door opens. And you see standing there is a man. No sooner does he appear in the doorway when things begin to change.
Fuck.
A 9-foot tall, giant, salivating, killing machine is in the middle of the room with malicious intent. This is a Hengi yokai.
Oh.
Does he have all his fingers?
Yes.
That's no fun. You've decided to ruin your own life first.
Oh my.
At least I'll die knowing that you will die soon after.
Can anyone see in the dark?
The lights will turn back on.
No. I think the implication there is that they will not remain on for very much longer.
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
When she asks that, am I able to, real quick before the lights go off, get it a beat on like a window in the room?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let's see. Can I see the lupine?
I mean, it's 9 foot tall with teeth that are probably bigger than your head.
I want to try and get its attention and see if I can use.
You want to do what?
See if I can get its attention, and then use mesmerize.
You want... Okay. Show me mesmerize. Did you want to use on the lupine? Okay.
Right. And I'm gonna be like, "Hey, excuse me. Can you please just go home?"
Do the roll for me, please. And a rouse check.
Okay.
Is that an earthquake window? Oh, wouldn't that be beautiful? Slip
Oof,
becomes
I'm
splat.
at. I'm going after this roll. I'm gonna be at 400.
Perfect.
I'm going to re-roll the 1 and a 4. Bastard.
Well, well, well.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Look what this guy has.
What?
Oh,
So that brings me to 11.
11. Okay. Um. So even if well, I guess I'll re-roll my 3 and maybe I could get a double 0 again. Ugh. Dang. Well, what do I got to lose, right?
Right.
I'll re-roll the 3, 5, and 4.
Oh!
So I think that puts me at 10. Dang.
Yeah.
If only having a third 0 did something. But
I am so
Very good.
sorry, Elias. I am so sorry. The werewolf, having felt this invasion of his mind, is going to strike and sweep a claw at you. Dex and athletics to dodge. You're going to need it.
Is it possible to use rapid reflexes here?
Depends what you want to do.
To
Depends
cast
if you want to do it.
another. I don't know if cast is the right word, but to use another power.
No.
Okay.
You got so lucky, Elias. That is... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
The large paw comes sweeping down through the air, wind hissing around it, as it strikes you across your chest, Elias, doing 6 superficial damage that is not halved.
okay.
Marcelina! I think we're going to bring you in at this point. Do you have the blurb? Do you have the blurb for the thing you want to do?
I do.
Oh, thank God.
Oh. So rouse check and then stamina plus oblivion versus stamina or medicine. So rouse check.
Yep.
Is it gonna go?
There it is.
It's not going for me, Shiv. Oh, it went? Okay. Sorry.
It went. It did.
Oh, wonderful, delightful. We went. Okay. So that makes it... Oh, I don't have any modifiers. Okay. There you
Ooh. Oof.
go.
Oof. Oof. Okay. I'm going to give you some damage bonus as well, because you're going to need it.
She remains, however, unseen by the coterie.
Yeah. But the coterie will notice that the room, its contents, are beginning to rot and decay. The man pressed against the wall turns into a corpse under Sato's touch, and Sato is merely pushing bone against brick that crumbles under his hand. The lupine lets out a yell of pain as you notice its hair is turning grey, its arms are withering, its previously chiseled muscled chest is deflating. Who's next? Dog pile! Sorry.
Activating prowess.
I pull out a bucket of popcorn.
Jiv, was
Bob,
Bloodlash
sharing it with
the
Kenua?
arouse or was it the thing?
Bloodlash is aroused.
Okay.
Now the real question is, do I hit the guy or do I go through the wall and then we leave? Hey, do we want to leave or no? We're staying.
I'm going to the basement.
Oh,
Gotcha! Alright, I'm gonna just try to fuck up this werewolf. God help me. I'm gonna blood surge this.
Are you sure that's what you want to do?
It's not what I want to do, but it's what's about to happen to me.
All right.
Call an ambulance, but not for him.
We have Elias. You're fine.
Don't worry. I'll save you, BB.
Strength and brawl.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hit this werewolf on the nose with a fucking newspaper. And all he can do is dodge with a -1. 4. Very nice. The lupine looks especially delicate. And you easily charge forward and begin pounding the wolf man in its face over and over. You actually hear bones crunch and crack under your fist. Clearly, whatever this is that is affecting the room is also affecting the lupine. Who's next?
I want to test out Bloodlash.
Aggravated. Okay, so rouse check. Hang on, let me pull. I'm not sure if that's the unmodified or the modified version, but I have a way of checking.
Assume this is probably the unmodified.
That's Bloodlash.
Oh, actually, that's kind of a cool modification. Oh. Aroused, so I've ripped my hand open.
Yep. I thought it did aggravated damage. It didn't. Yeah. Strength. Brawl. And this lupine's going to try and dodge with a -2 penalty. Would you like to stick with it? Excuse me. Would you like to stick with it? Am I doing my best Rick impression?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to regret this.
Sato.
Yep.
You will the blood that is leaking out of your hand into a long whip, and use it upon the lupine, smashing against his flesh and fur, driving it deep inside of him, breaking bone. You sever an arm, and you notice the blood dripping out, gushing onto the floor. You are unable to control yourself, and you pounce upon the dying creature and begin eating its flesh. You will suffer the effect of having ingested lupine vitae the same way it affects kindred. You will get a debuff to frenzy rolls, but you may slake your hunger down to 0. And I believe Regina has disappeared into the basement. You will notice as well, dawn is breaking. But, Regina, do you have something to do? Or say? Oh, you're having tech issues.
Is it better?
Possibly.
We can hear.
Okay. I heard my name and then a lot of robotic sounds.
That might
Sorry.
even be me. You went down to the basement. Is there anything in particular you'd like to do in there?
Oh, I was gonna wait on everyone else. I'm not going alone.
Dawn is breaking. You're quite safe in the basement. What's the rest of the coterie doing in this instance?
I assume out of the there's nothing to eat here, but I'll go ahead and head down to the basement as well.
Are you sure that's what you want to do?
Is there? Well, this is just an empty room, right? Is there anything left in this room?
No.
Is dawn like happening in like 2 minutes?
I wouldn't say 2 minutes. Probably about 15, 20.
Yeah, like if we don't have time to get anywhere, probably the basement.
If we get in the car, could we actually get home?
Yeah.
Oh, we could?
The way that Kenun drives, the way that Marcelina drives, no sweat.
Okay, I would do that. Come back to live another day or night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin's just been texting in the background, like, whatever.
Marcelina's in the driver's seat of the car.
Oh.
Is there anything you'd like to talk about on your drive back to the Haven?
Did we grab Regina before we... Okay.
No.
Look at that
Well-
fucking smile on her face.
Well,
Fuck you guys.
Marcelina will have taken note that Regina didn't come with. But she smiles to herself a little bit because she knows what Regina's probably going to find in that basement. Just keeps on driving, doesn't say a word.
Look, lupine tastes awful.
Why did you
Is
eat
that?
it?
I don't know why I ate it.
You just a zombie now? What the fuck?
No, I'm not a zombie. I just look. I don't know. I just saw, and then I was hungry, and I lost it, and it was
So
there.
like a zombie.
Shut up! I'm not a zombie.
Okay,
I know I look
flesh-eating
more
dead
dead,
man.
but that doesn't mean I was. Wait, I did crawl out of the ground. Wait, hold on.
You must
Okay.
learn to control yourself, darling.
Hey, zombie.
Oh.
Why did you put this thought in my head? Damn it!
Well, you're the nicest zombie I know.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably
You
not
know
the
many,
nicest zombie
Elias.
Marcelina knows.
Well, assuming Kindred are not classified as zombies, no.
Nods.
But if Kindred are classified as zombies, then quite a few.
Damn. Marcelina, are you okay?
Yep.
Good.
Marcelina, I would like to thank you for saving us. That was quite a terrifying situation. I do not think peaceful words could have gotten us out of that situation.
You're welcome. Marcelina's staying silent is rather stoic, but she's speeding and fucking, weaving in and out of cars with the quickness to make sure that the coterie gets to the haven safely.
Yeah.
Parks the car, shuts off the ignition, walks in the haven, walks up to her room, shuts the door.
Says, "I'm fine," and shuts the door.
Doesn't say nothing, just slides it shut.
The door slamming was her version of "I'm fine."
But I
Elias
didn't
was,
slam the door.
Elias will say to the other coterie members, "Do you think Marcelina's angry that we left without her?"
I don't
Somehow
know.
I doubt that.
I'm not
I don't know
gonna.
if it's
I'm not
possible
gonna.
to truly know.
I'm not gonna
why
speak for
Marcelina's
Marcelina
angry.
at all.
Agreed.
That's wise.
I need to go lay down.
I'm a bit
Yeah.
peckish.
Oh, you want to go into the kitchen, buddy?
Do we have something to eat in there?
Yeah, me. What the fuck?
Well, yes, I suppose that will do.
One of these days we ought to do something about all the body parts in the freezer.
Oh, we can feed those to Sato now. Holy shit!
No.
I don't think I can eat those.
No, they wouldn't taste very good.
I'm fairly certain I still need whatever it is to be alive.
She-
All right. Let's go into the kitchen to get a glass, I guess.
Darky ready meals. And if you find a cross-dresser, TV meals.
Oh,
Oh
I don't get it.
my god.
Transvestite. TV.
It's a good joke, but shut up.
All right.
Shit.
Proud of that one.
Shit.
Shit.
Good joke, but don't.
Disclaimer, don't eat drag performers. I mean, without consent.
Of course.
Oh, always with consent.
Speaking of
Also,
which,
I think
Elias, I am consenting to giving you this.
Oh, thank you. You're so grateful. Flip, you're a great friend. And
Don't say that, because whenever you say that, I remember all the times I'm mean to you.
well, I mean, sometimes friends are mean to each other, but we make the best of it. I still appreciate all the times you're kind to me.
Tough love. Now drink my blood. I'm gonna give him one.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
we'll
drink the
see if
one
you
more.
give him one. Do your
Oh, yeah,
predator
okay.
roll for me, please, Elias.
Oh my god, wait, what?
Do you want me to
Using
do
a glass.
Do you want me to do a different predator roll than normal, or?
No, because he's consented. I think your predator roll
Okay.
is suitable.
Slip is giving him the blood in a glass. He's
Oh, no.
not letting him.
Oh, I didn't
bite
realize
him.
you were using table manners. In that case, just do a rouse check, please, Slip.
Oh.
Well, that's good because Elias got the beast, so it's very good that we reminded.
Yes.
He would have been
What's
successful.
for? Yeah, it's
I'm
for.
gonna say Sato is aggressively standing in the doorway of the kitchen.
And Slip, how much blood did you want to give him?
Just one. I'm at 2, so I'll go to 3.
That's fine.
Okay. And that'll drop me down to 3.
Yep. And you don't get a blood bond because you didn't drink directly from Slip. Has anyone got any last minute things they want to talk about or do?
I have one last minute thing, and I'm good.
Please, Sato.
The minute Sato can get a hold of Slip, he's just gonna be like, so now that I've had sort of the day to settle into everything, and he just wheels back and slaps Slip across the face. Even if I came back, it fucking hurt.
Question. Are you trying to hurt him, or is this just a warning slap?
Warning slap.
Oh, okay.
Also, because I'm a little afraid if I do roll to try to hurt him, I might pop his head off.
What? Don't activate a power, you monkey!
I may have come back stronger than I was.
Oh my god.
I'm the top now.
What the fuck? Slip, regardless of intention, Slip does not make any attempt to dodge or defend himself. He just takes it.
Someone clip that, please.
Like a good boy, he just takes it.
Yeah. I do a lot of that.
Now, are you going to tell me why you did it? Or am I to just assume it was for this? And he kind of just gestures to himself.
You do whatever you want at this point, but I'm not telling you anything.
He just walks up real fucking close.
Flipley's real close. You gonna do this in front of our bee children? Yeah, right now?
Now kiss.
My thoughts exactly.
Marcelina's not there. That's Chastity saying that.
I want to know which bee children are nearest.
Sato is gonna look him in the eyes and just... When I crawled out, you were the only person I could think of.
Crawled out of what?
And he's gonna like push himself up a little bit and kiss Slip on the forehead and walk away.
Damn. Alright. You're a zombie now, huh? That's just alright. We're gonna... Alright.
Come on!
Oh. You're gonna eat me.
Not without your permission.
You're a fucking zombie!
I'm not a zombie. I'm a gaki. Different.
I'm gonna bicker with him all the way upstairs.
Absolutely right past everyone's rooms.
And this is where we will call an end to this week's Nihon Nights. You're coming? Thank you for becoming the top now, Sato.
Look.
Where to start? All of our players make use of the V5 Player's Guide from our buddy Bully over on TableGoth. You can check that out, hopefully in the link that is displaying in the chat now. But... oh no. She's frozen. Shit. Quick, delay until she comes back. Marcelina! Who are you?
Yes.
What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I do things. Hi, everyone. I do TTRPGs here on Table of Horrors. I've done a thing on TableGoth, and at Lanyap Gaming, where I play lovely Losombra that you should get to know, who lives in New Orleans.
You can find me all over social media as the Risa Wraith. Twitter's where I put all my TTRPG updates and such. So that's the one to follow.
Slip! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out!
I do. I stream variety here on Twitch, Vamp Daddy, and I'm on Twitter at Vampire Father. And I'm here on Fridays. And that is the entirety of my existence.
You missed one.
Which one?
You're the bottom now.
Remains to be seen.
Sato! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out, Hedgehog Husband.
I am Softy. I am found in all social medias and here on Twitch as Softnomicon. I am variety streamer and digital artist. I am Shiv's Hedgehog Husband. And I am the top now.
Not in that relationship.
I don't know with the tentacles.
You could... We'll try different positions after the session.
Bet.
Kenun, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Daybreakathon. You can find me on social media and Twitch as Daybreakathon. I stream video games. Recently lost my mind playing Vampire Survivors. Also do art sometimes. Did the character art for the characters. Also, I've written a couple of fantasy novels, which are pretty cool if you'd like to check them out. Also, my dog says hi.
Elias, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Naskavian. I play Elias. I play Tables of Horrors every Friday.
Oh, I'm going to gush a bit. Regina, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I'm Wowzers, and I do another Vampire the Masquerade podcast called Fang Gang Podcast. Y'all could check that out. I'm not really in any other games right now. I'm in a Sunday D&D game that's streamed on Twitch. If y'all want to know what I'm personally up to, just follow my Twitter, and that is like the most up-to-date stuff that you'll find. All my links are there. Follow all those. It's all nice and wrapped up in my pin tweet.
And I have to say, you have been an absolutely fantastic guest. You integrated so well. You had questions. We talked about the game beforehand. You talked about individual sessions beforehand. Your RP was absolutely perfect. Fantastic. Please do consider Wowzers for a guest point on your stream. She's great. And hopefully we might see her again on here in the not too distant future.
I hope for it as much as y'all do. Yeah.
But yeah, thank you very much. You are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I didn't have to sit here and say, this is how your character should be. You handled things so well. I was in absolute awe, ready to be like, don't... Oh, you got this. Shit. Cool.
Well, thank y'all for having me. I'm going to miss this group. Hopefully I'll come back soon.
You're welcome back anytime. With that said, check out El Linkies down below for past episodes. We have an audio-only podcast version, our Twitter, even our Discord if you so wish. We will go a-raiding on D&D Roll Call, who are playing D&D. Guess the clue was kind of in the name. But we can't go until Wowzers says the line.
I don't know what the line is.
Anything you want.